tonight's session, it's a Halloween-based one-shot. Myself and our good friend Thompson helped me come up with all the ideas for this. He is pretty much wanted a front row seat to this, hence why he's in the chat with us. But once the session begins, he will be muted. And to ensure this, he's told me I can server mute him. So that way he doesn't spoil anything. I'll be like, oh, they're coming up to this part. Or anything like that. So he's just here for a front row seat to listen in to what all the players do. Since obviously not all the players here, pretty much we're missing a kitten and an Argo for tonight. Argo's got the kids and stuff to deal with. Something we've discussed about before in the past, and Kitten just didn't have enough time to make a character, which is fine. It's a one-shot, it's all for fun. Speaking of which, it is going to be a lot of fun tonight. Everyone's made level 20 characters, and everything in this one-shot is non-canon events to our world, so which means anything goes. Little did I know that means the same for me.
Fuck.
That's fun. We will be testing some homebrew rules tonight, some brand new ones. If we feel like these homebrew rules are working, they will go into the main campaign after we're done with the current one, because I don't want to introduce these halfway through. Because one of them in particular, which is definitely the one that will not be added to halfway through a campaign, it kind of changes how things work. The other two we could maybe add in halfway through a campaign, it's fine. So the first thing, homebrew rule, we're adding into what I call better weapons. So it's like a unique special attack depending on the damage type. And this only works on a crit. So if you crit with a weapon, then you'll get a special effect added. So if it's bludgeoning damage, you'll knock the enemy back 5 feet, and they'll also be knocked prone.
Nice.
If it's piercing, when you do the piercing damage, you'll add 1d4 of bleed damage that'll happen at the start of their turn. This can stack, and they will take a full action to get rid of 1 stack of bleed, or Q wounds will stop the full stack.
What if they can't bleed?
Okay, Lumi. Am I playing D&D right now, or am I going to be playing Baldur's Gate?
Then, slashing. So the unique thing for slashing for us, if you crit with slashing, you're going to actually be able to hit multiple enemies within a 5-foot radius of you, equal to your proficiency modifier. So if you've got a proficiency modifier of 2, you can hit the enemy you've crit on 1 extra. It's like you managed to get that perfect slice, essentially. So that's the better weapon system we're doing. The other homebrew rule we're going to be doing for tonight is called assisting players. So beforehand, when you're like, hey, I would like to investigate this room, and someone goes, I want to assist, naturally that just means, okay, whoever's doing it first gets advantage. That's it. And then everyone else kind of left to stand there and be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Looking good.
Exactly. So it's up to the DM's discretion. They can still give advantage if they wish. But with the new way I'm going to be doing it, this is going to allow for 3, 4, 5, 6 people to assist on that one thing. So whoever's is leading the charge, so we'll use the old campaign character as an example here. Say like Bartholomew. Say if he was leading the charge, like, I would like to investigate the room. Okay. And then Lucian goes, I wish to assist. And then say Hart also goes, I wish to assist. Okay, so Lucian's going to roll the d20. So not Lucian, Bartholomew would roll the d20 for investigation. Then he'd put his modifiers onto it. But both Hart and Lucian would then put their pluses they have in investigation into it as well. That also means if they have a minus, that gets applied to the roll as well. So if you've got a minus in something and you wish to help with that, you are adding your minus to that roll. This allows multiple people to help out the one thing, to really get that roll buffing up. And this was actually, that idea was actually inspired from Baldur's Gate for the amount of times I've seen like little ads at the bottom and stuff. And it's like, I would like that idea for multiple people to come in and help. Now for the most complicated homebrew rule that we're adding today. Magic point system. So we'll go over the basic stuff first. For every first level spell slot, you have 1 magic point. For every second level spell slot, you have 2 magic points. And so on, and so on, and so on. So you've got this magic pool you can draw from. So if you've got 9th level spells, that's obviously 9 points for that spell slot. Every first level spell takes 1 spell point. Every second level spell, 2 spell points, and so on and so on. You are not able to upcast past 9th level, still. You can only cast up to 9th level maximum. And this is where we get into the complicated part. Health consuming if you go over. So if you've got 3 points left of spells, and you wish to cast a 4th level spell slot, you can do, but it's going to consume health. Depending on the level of the spell, depends on the amount of damage you're going to do. So if you're going to use a 1st through 3rd level spell, you're going to take 2d6 for every point you don't have. If you're going to take, so if you're going to use a 4th through 6th level spell, you're going to take, that's going to say 2d8 for every, I don't know why the 2's not there, 2d8 for every spell point you don't have. And for 7th through 9th level spells, you're going to take 2d10s for each point you do not have. So if you're only missing 1 point, that's that's going to be 2 dice. But if you're missing 2 points and you need those 2 points and you're consuming your health, you're going to take 4 dice at that point. That makes sense to everyone so far?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you playing a spellcaster?
No.
Then technically,
worry.
doesn't matter.
Okay, what the? Mythic Gamers at it again.
Oh, good lord. Hey, Mythic. So, Dallin, where are you going? Dallin! There's stuff for you in here.
Oh, you summoned
mind,
her
Danny, grab
with
snacks.
treats. Could you?
Well, that sucks. I ordered the sugar-free monster and they've sent me full sugar monster. Well, I guess I'm going to pack a full sugar monster.
Let's go. He's gonna
And
be hyped.
I guess they didn't give you a Fanta, or they give you... Oh, that popcorn's for you.
Give me a kind of monster. I'm gonna need it.
No. So, back onto this rule stuff. If you have no magic points remaining, and not just simply use your HP, you're out of magic. Unless you have a class that says otherwise. And I'm saying this because I've not read through them properly, but I do know the Blood Domain Cleric and Blood Wizard exist now. They may have a system that lets you use your hit points.
And Blood Hunters let you use your hit points.
Yeah. But I mean, in terms of like, they're ones that let you use your blood to cast a spell. Second, when you actually dip into your hit points, you will gain 1 point of exhaustion. Dipping into your hit points. Second, as the next point, if the spell takes up the last of your hit points, you will roll a d20. On a 1 through 10, that spell has failed. You are not conscious long enough to finish the cast. On 11 through 20, spell works and then you fall unconscious. That's the health consuming part. The last bit, just so people didn't abuse the system and didn't make it break and thing, multiple high level spell usage, because 8th and 9th level spells are going to be heavy strain on the body. If you cast more than one 8th level spell per long rest, for every 8th level spell past the first, you'll gain 1 point of exhaustion. And if you cast multiple 9th level spells per long rest, for every 9th level spell past the first one, you'll take 2 points of exhaustion.
Okay, 6 spells, 3 spells, you're gone.
Yeah. This way doesn't stop people from just going, well, I'm just going to, like, we were talking about this and we figure out there was a way where you could just basically constantly keep healing yourself. Go heal, 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 and just kind of bypass everything. So we had to put an exhaustion system in there so you couldn't do that. Eventually, damage outweighs, exhaustion outweighs, it becomes very thing. But that's all the homebrew rule stuff. For now, let's get ready. Now, little one-shots where you've all very much gathered up to... You've been given a task, or you've heard rumors, whatever, something has pulled you to this mansion. Rumors about people going in and never coming. Rumors about most people going to investigate because they see a girl at the window. This mansion's had no one live in it for thousands of years. Anyone that goes in never seemed to come out. That is all you've been told, and you've decided there's also a good bounty on this mansion, that whoever can solve the mystery or maybe even save those that are inside, you will be given quite a substantial reward. And maybe even given a plot of land nearby. So for whatever reasons, you've all been pulled to this mansion. And with that being said, I'm going to quickly put us into the combat map. Just because, for one of the first times, we're going to have you explore the map.
Okay.
Whoa!
Do I need to jump in? That would be smart, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be smart.
Last time I tried it was
How's
UDM
it
is not
going
currently
to
hosting
do
a
that
game
then?
session.
I don't have an option to jump in.
Your DM is currently hosting a game session. Yeah, I can't jump in either.
Character.
It's not maps, by the way. We're not using the D&D Beyond maps. It's the D&D add-on, like, joins and play.
So going above VTT.
Yes.
I still don't have that.
I had to like go out and come back in.
Yeah, it's the above BTTV.
No VTT that matches your settings of an VTT. Or what?
Oh no.
I don't know.
That
Okay.
doesn't sound right.
Correct. There we go. Well, hey!
I still can't join. What the fuck?
I is in.
My BTT turned off?
Let's see, 2 people have joined.
I'm in. I'm super
I'm already
small.
here.
Above BTT has turned itself off for some fucking reason. Right.
Loomis, I don't know if this is a thing, but I have 120 feet of dark vision.
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Right in front of you right now
I am.
is
Dr.
literally just the front door of the mansion.
Oh, cool. Gotcha. That's fair.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
letting
why
you know that
That's
it's
what you
slightly
can't
longer than
see,
my character.
because it's a flipping building. It's not the fact it's dark, it's a building. I don't think dark vision equals X-ray vision.
I have true sight and can use X-ray vision. Do you really want to go down this? I have X-ray vision.
You chose to start us on this one shot with level 20. What do you think Trevor's gonna do with that?
I have X-ray vision, actually.
Oh, I see plans!
Wait,
I
do you
suggest
actually
all
have X-ray vision?
spellcasters to calculate.
I have X-ray vision. It's part of the Eye of Vecna.
Oh, God.
It also gives me true sight and other
This
stuff.
is why you proofread
I
over
also have
Trevor's
X-ray vision.
page.
So me and Adam both have X-ray vision.
I can see
Along
through
with
solid
that.
objects. Up to a foot of stone, I believe.
How far through solid objects can you see?
Depends on the object. I can see a very thin sheet of lead, or I can see up to a foot of stone.
Mine doesn't actually tell me how far I can see. It just tells me I
I
can
also
see.
just realised something I've yet to do, which
Yes.
sort out. I noticed my
This-
donation goal wasn't updated. Gonna go fix that.
I'll read out the effect. This vision has a radius of 60 feet and lasts for 1 minute. To you, solid objects within that radius appear transparent. The vision can penetrate 1 foot of stone. Sorry, it's 1 foot. 1 inch of
right.
common metal, or up to 3 foot of wood or dirt. Thicker substances block the vision, as does a thin sheet of lead.
Apparently, I can just use X-ray vision as if I was wearing a ring of X-ray vision. I don't know if that helps.
What does a
Look
ring
up-
of X-ray
look up-
vision do?
I was gonna say, look up ring X-ray. I need to know how far.
I see plans.
Yes, you just.
I see the people
That's not how you do that.
and the bushes.
Well,
that's it.
while people looking up, why don't we quickly?
Same as mine. It's literally the same.
It's
Oh,
actually
okay,
some-
that's
okay.
just-
Actually, no, sorry. This one has half the radius. This is only 30 feet. I can see up to 60 feet.
Okay. So real quick, why don't we have Chaos?
Yes.
Describe your character.
It is around a 5'7" tall mushroom with the cap of the mushroom is this long black with indents, and there is, if you're close enough to my character, a foul, sour smell coming from. And you see an eye up here and an eye here, and other mushrooms growing from the body. With a small little backpack.
Hey, Soul, describe your character.
Hold on, currently doing the description.
I mean, aura person here would smell
Hey.
it. It's rancid smell.
Are we doing names as well, or...?
It's up to you if you wish to do a name. Okay, goal update.
So, I am playing a Blood Domain cleric who is draped in a black cape that he can take around himself with a top hat on and glasses.
Playing Alucard.
Okay. Trevor, describe your character.
So, sitting on a worm skull throne that is floating in the air, surrounded by shadows, you can see a grey-skinned human with pure white hair. Coming out, his eyes are green-colored and like glowing, and around his head looks to be what looks like a three-pronged crown in green.
Okay. Bigger! Describe your character.
I'm a bit of a dick. I'm like the nice version of Loki.
That doesn't
Best
explain how your
description
character looks, but oh, sure.
Was a stone gnome. So I look as fugly as I do make people laugh.
Okay. Caitlin, describe your character.
You sound excited for me to describe my character.
I've seen how it looks. Describe it.
She's chunky.
Hey,
She mommy.
she is.
Mommy, sorry.
You see a like 6'4" tall, looks to be a bugbear, has teeth showing like it's smiling on her stomach all across and all around, with big sharp teeth. She's very plump, yes, and she just grins at you with her big sharp teeth, long brown wavy hair, and piercing red eyes.
Okay. Adam, describe your card.
First off, Ranto is right out the door with a trick-or-treat basket in his hand and some chocolate in it. He is wearing clearly a fake witch's hat. He is in costume, but he has a very interesting cloak on him, which, when you look at it, it looks the blackest black you've ever seen, but at the same time, it is bright green. And I don't mean it has two different colors. It is just the one solid color, and your mind can't quite comprehend what the fuck is going on with it.
Are we talking black, like, you know, the blackest black paint in
Like
the world?
Vanta Black?
Oh, it's ridiculously black, but it's also bright green
Oh,
at the same time.
Willy Wonka?
Essentially. So, yeah. So with your X-ray vision, you can see through the door, and you can see that there's corridors, there's rooms, very empty though, cobwebs. So from what you can see,
I'm gonna knock on a door and shout trick or treat.
you knock on the door, and then suddenly, words start appearing on the. The entrance you seek, by the side it is.
Okay.
What are the walls made of?
The walls are made of just pure stone.
Okay, I'm just going to float into my chair, into the wall, and through the wall, because I can move through solid stone.
When you go through the wall, it rejects you.
That is interesting. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
As for Adam, just for a bit of flair,
Yeah.
what me and you discussed earlier on,
Uh-huh.
you see hundreds of them above.
Yeah.
One particularly grows brighter than the other.
Ooh. Is it near the center?
It is like smack bang the center.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take out my key and touch it in the wall.
Again, it feels like this doesn't work properly.
As a bonus action, I touch a key to a floor, wall, or a ceiling that is no more than 5 feet thick and cause a magical opening to appear on the surface.
Again, it doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Jamie, what did you say? What's describing again? Please write it down for me.
What was inscribed?
Yes,
The
please write it
entrance
down
you
for me.
seek, by the side it is.
My character sees the plants. Do the plants look like they're alive?
They look like they on death's door, if not already dead.
Cool.
Speak of dead, work on plants.
I cast speak with plants on me and just look down. Any of you can hear me? Like the ones close to me, and if not, I'm going to walk through the plants.
You
So
get one
next
of
to the plants, not through.
one of the plants speaks up. I'm not deaf! Fucking hell, maybe 70 years old, but I'm not fucking deaf. What the fuck?
Which one? So I can put my character down. By the way, Bigar, you smell the stench of something rancid while you're next to me.
About there, is by the plant.
Cool. And you see my character, so.
Yes, soul.
So.
Do I see a window?
See many windows on the upper floor.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start walking towards the side and see if there's a door.
I'm gonna try to touch the wall on the side, like that's away from the door.
Let's move.
And reach through it?
No.
Okay.
So my character, just sits down.
So, Rampo has just left the group. He's gone around the side.
It said round the side you seek.
Yep.
It never specified
Yeah.
which side.
My character just tilts his head and. So you're 70 years old. Do you know what happened inside this house? How deep are your roots?
This house has been here as long as I've been growing.
Anything suspicious?
They'll come. They never come back.
What's your name?
I see people have found a door. Get to that in a moment. My name's Lucy.
Hi.
What?
Hi, Lucy. How was your owner?
What?
The owner of the house. You said you're here as long as the house is, so someone clearly owned the
This
house.
has been here longer than me.
There should be still an owner. It's a house.
I don't know. I just suddenly grew one day.
My character.
Look, the soil
Am I allowed
around
to
here is
pet
very
you?
fertile. Okay.
Am I allowed to pet you?
I don't know. I've never been petted before.
My character just heads.
Oh, that feels weird.
Okay.
Can we hear
No!
her talking to the?
The thing is, you need to be right
We can hear
next to
her
me.
talking, we can't hear it.
No, you need not even me. I have a spore cycle around me that people can hear. You cannot even hear me if you're not in that spore cycle area.
So what
that the
I am
15
currently
feet?
witnessing is just you petting like a plant.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I do a nature check too? Because the plants are dying, but it was said that the ground was extremely
Fertile.
fertile. So do I know?
A nature check.
Cool. 24.
You put your hand in the dirt and stuff, and you can feel just from the dirt itself and stuff that there's only one way ground like this turns the way it is, and the fertilization that it has. When it's fertilized with strictly poo.
Nice. And you see my character just has the handful of it and just. I'm a mushroom! What should I do? And then gets up and trots after the others. No, not even sniff. I don't even have a nose.
Okay, so we'll get to these three around here. Found a door. So you have found a door to the side that goes down the steps into a basement. Yes, Trevor. You are muted, Trevor.
I'm just floating there looking bored on the throne like this, and like, what do you call it? Also would like to remind the DM that I can have premonitions if we're in harm.
I know, that's fine. Is it specifically if you're in harm or people you know are in harm?
I think it's me.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll double check.
So you found the door. You tried to do anything with it?
I would like to try to open the door.
Premonitions of danger.
Just of danger
Not
in
to
general.
me. Yeah.
Okay, how do you try to open the door? You just
Is
try
there
and
a
slam it
handle?
open, softly open, like what? How do
I
you?
just try to just take the handle, go like that, just open it slowly.
Go to push? Nothing.
Is
It's
it
a pull door.
I pull.
It opens.
When you push a pull door.
Ooh, in the darkness.
Ooh.
Just a moment.
My mouse is fucking up. I'm partly leaving you all.
Gonna enter this. Smell something rancid. The door's that way.
Guys, you have to give me a moment. My mouse took me way off the map.
Oh shit.
You see my character just turn to you and you hear in your head, what the fuck you mean?
So walk around the building. Continue around until you see like the staircase down. There's a door there that opens.
I'm floating above it.
Okay, okay. So yeah, my character just starts walking around the house.
Go over here. Yeah.
And specifically stands a little bit more to the side.
Enter. Oh.
I suppose I may as well bring the chair down and through the door.
Then I better make some space.
Use a not door frame. Right.
You come into the basement, and you just see barrels of ice. Some clearly dry, some have leaked. For those that have maybe been in a cellar like this before, barrels are filled with alcohol.
The wine
I see
cellar.
Fireball.
Can I see what they look like in the Shadowfell?
You tried to go to the Shadowfell.
No, I don't need to. I can see. I have true sight.
Your sight into the Shadowfell seems to
Yeah.
be failing you.
True sight is astral plane.
Yeah, it's not Shadowfell.
Even then,
Oh.
it's failing you in here.
Do I see mushrooms?
You see a couple of mushrooms in like the deepest corners.
My kind! And I would straight up walk to there.
Lumi,
Yes.
you know what my passives are, but whatever I'm saying, I don't care. I'm looking for candy.
So yeah,
So, Big R, you've also made your way around to everyone else entered it.
Yes.
As Big R enters, we're all just here.
Shit.
the door gets closed,
Oh,
kinda.
shut up. Oh, he does.
And when that door closes, feel all of your senses or magic that connects you to another realm, place, disappear. Perception check. You find no candy.
What the fuck? This is the worst house ever.
Looks like you're gonna have to trick.
So my character just sits down next to the mushrooms, be like, "Hello."
Darkness, my old friend.
This a staircase or this more barrels?
Staircase. Let me, cause you're all like kind of.
Oh,
This could crash me a little bit. As a
Are there any rats in this cellar?
could be everything that you were.
What this?
I don't know because my my thing's crashed. I go to reveal the fog.
I thought
Damn.
that-
It sucks. There we go. There we go. I think it's called. If not, it's slowly catching up. I'm watching the fog slowly thing.
Okay, so while that does that, Lumi, are there any
Oh
rounds?
no! I just watched all your characters go all over the place.
Okay.
There we go. So I'm up to date now. Okay.
Nice.
So you just seen us go.
Yeah. No mice. No signs of life whatsoever.
Not even spiders?
Mushroom.
No spiders.
So yeah, my character just sits down next to the mushrooms, like, hello.
Mushrooms don't respond.
Oh, I see there's 2 staircases.
Indeed.
Do the mushrooms look like connected, like to the mycelium, like they should, or they're just placed there?
Look more placed.
Then my character picks them up and puts them on the other mushrooms on their body.
As you touch the mushrooms,
Biggest thing against my character.
suddenly, time for a combat, guys.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We get thrown into combat.
You just had to touch the mushrooms.
I'm a mushroom person. Let me talk to my kin.
That's not a mushroom.
The 3 mushrooms you touch suddenly transform into mimics.
I do apologize, guys. I still have a cough.
Mushroom mimics, whatever does it mean?
I mean, mimics can become anything.
I
Yep.
know.
So
I know.
Lumi took
So
it
great.
a whole,
So-
like,
Yeah.
Why is none of us playing a mimic? Damn it!
So, can-
Missed opportunity.
Can everyone roll me initiative, please?
I would love to, but it's not rolling.
Target my
No,
character.
it's not.
Shit.
21.
Initiative.
14.
I'm saying 11.
Waiting on Smiley. There we go.
21.
So, Chaos, you're going first.
oh, that rolled twice? It did. So you just take the first one.
Give me your 13, whichever one that was.
Disadvantage.
You see my character just
Do you have advantage or disadvantage?
shaking his head. I need to... Moment.
Rolled it 3 times. Whoops.
Cool. Check. Get spores through it. Moment.
I'm gonna kind of scroll in a bit because I can't make out who's who.
I've had to purposely scroll in to not reveal too much details on this part of the map.
It's not that I'm scrolling in enough so that I can tell which one's which.
Yeah.
So it's big R near me then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool. I just look at it, and you see that my character takes starts to pull something out of his body that is a scimitar, and just hits one mimic.
Okay. For attack.
19.
Probably does hit. It does hit.
Cool. Cool. 19 moments.
Don't
Which
have
one are you
the-
hitting? The one to the right, left, or middle of you?
The one in front of me.
One directly in front.
Fair.
Moment. Cool. It's just the scimitar damage. That's fine. Oh, wait. The thing, I have something on it. Because of... I rolled an additional d6.
Okay.
Because of one of my magic items, so... 7 plus 10 points of damage.
Okay, 10 points down.
Cool. That is my turn.
Okay, press done.
I can't.
Be able to. Okay, next. Oh, there we go.
Not active.
Now you
Okay, cool. There.
Now it is my turn. Yay. Let's see. Right. Who the fuck is that? Wow, you are last on the initiative, but I'm not giving it to you.
If it's me, that's probably what it is, because I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I should probably give it to you. Alright. I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration. Trevor?
Woo! Did I get a Bardic die then?
Yeah, you get a D8.
Oh, cool.
And then I'm going to use my action to activate my ring and turn invisible. Later, guys.
activate your ring and what?
Turn invisible.
Oh, turn invisible. Okay.
And
Is
that's my
what
turn.
he's...
Good done.
Yep.
Okay. Mimic number 3's turn. It's going to go for a bite on you.
Is
Cool,
it okay if I move?
On me, right? It is a natural weapon, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I deal 1d4 poison damage to it because my body.
Okay. That is a hit.
It's fine.
I only know it's a hit without asking your AC. But it's a natural 20.
I cannot be crit.
Oh, well, even then, it's still a natural 20. It's still an auto hit. It's maybe not a crit, but it's still an auto hit.
Yeah, it still gets 3 poison damage.
Okay, 3 poison damage to it. Down to that. And damage for you. You are taking 7 points of acid damage and 6 points of piercing damage. That's the mimic's turn.
And 6 points?
Of piercing.
Okay.
Virgo.
Viego.
Here you go.
How much shadow? How much shadows are between me and them?
A very light amount. As dead as this place is, there's still candles, there's light going on.
Dim light.
Very dim light.
Hold on. Let me just turn around real quick and just blow out this candle.
Nom nom nom. Eats the candle.
I'm going to use my action then for controlling the light.
Okay.
I'm going to start to create shadows across the way from me towards them.
You
Okay.
really went League of Legends, Diego.
I am!
Oh my god.
I just need to see what's this. What's the casting time of a minute again? That's an action, isn't it?
10. That's like 10.
That's
and
10
actions.
rounds.
That's 10 rounds.
Jesus Christ.
Casting time of a minute is 10 rounds.
Oh, it's a modified version. Okay. I don't know what the modifications is.
What you eating, Lumi?
Slow cooked marinated chicken in pasta.
I should probably point out at this point, I automatically detect illusions I can see and automatically succeed on saving throws against them. And in addition, I see a bright aura around any creature that isn't in its true form.
Oh, okay.
He has a bright
Those
aura
things
around
aren't
me.
handy, and I knew it, so I wasn't going to focus on them.
You
Well,
can see a bright
spoiler
aura around me.
warning, Adam. There's a lot of bright glows around.
I just checked the stream.
May as well let you all know the true name of this one shot. Welcome to the Mansion of Mimics.
I already predicted that was gonna.
Ah!
Yeah.
It's a mansion.
So the more shit we touch, the more fight we get into. Got it.
That's if we touch it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move the throne like 30 feet. Because it flies, so...
You know what the funny thing is? I'm not telling anyone.
Aw,
To be fair, I think a lot of us are glowing as well. To you.
fine. Then if there is any candy, I'm eating it.
Hey, you don't know I'm keeping it from you.
Sure, you know.
No, I don't.
I think that's my turn for now.
Okay, Big R's turn. You had no clue. You've just suddenly heard some slicings of swords and that on the other end beside these barrels.
Okay.
I'm flying. That's the only reason I know.
Let's see. What the fuck can I do? Dagger, on or strike. Counter charm is an action you can perform until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and a friendly creature with a 30 feet. No, can't do that. I'm too far away. What the fuck is my movement speed? I swear I researched all this.
You probably did.
I see dark vision 60 feet, but it doesn't tell me how far I can fucking walk.
Doesn't it?
It's your movement speed.
Oh, 25 feet. 25, okay. 20, 25.
I'm gonna do the funny when it's my turn.
Now can I see what's going on?
Yes. You see the mushroom person you came here with, surrounded by 3 mimics.
Right,
Oh, my character just
Mushroom man, whatever does
doesn't look weirded out.
Also, yes, by the way, when I did, I basically built Viego. I did say I was doing that.
The next move that you make with him, I will 100% know that you've made Viego. To a T.
Well, I will tell you the next move. It's either going to be Walk the Shadows or Shadow Step.
Yeah, he's made it to a T.
I think the only thing I can really do at the minute is no, can't do that either. Everything's too far away.
Good to know.
Whoever DM'd me, it's fine. I don't mind these stats being on stream. It's a one shot for fun.
Yeah. I think that's all I can do. Is just move.
Okay.
Alright, does it tell you our like D&D Beyond names when we message you?
It tells me your character name.
Oh, okay.
You'll always know who I am, Lumi.
I know, you always have a smile. Yeah, this is a one shot for fun, so I'm not fussed about me on stream.
Yeah, how far away? Within 60 feet. 1 second. Ruler again.
You're not 60 feet.
I know.
It's not about how far away they are, not how tall he is.
80 feet.
How tall is the wall that's like right beside me?
You don't want.
About 10 to 15 foot.
Yeah, also, I'm floating above barrels.
Top of your chair, belly hitting the top of the ceiling.
Behind your head.
Here is Vio.
I'm Viego.
Okay, Rampo. Who's Rampo?
That's Adam.
That's Adam.
He's invisible. You can't see him.
So, who's Darkhold?
Me. Hi.
Bardic Inspiration. You're within the range.
Everyone gets bardic inspiration. Let's go.
Okay.
Cool. How big is the dice?
Bardic inspiration.
I think it's 12.
1d12.
Copyright!
That's exactly what he's saying. What had happened? Guys, I forgot. We should have all took one level in bard.
Next time
Next
we
time.
need to do that.
Next
Next
time.
time we
I've
need
already
to do
stated
that.
this. If I do, like, and I want you to be in on this with me, Trevor. If Argo is a player in either of our in-person campaigns,
You can't be a paladin?
he has to play a bard, and every time he does a spell, he has to play a guitar.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
And he currently has 2 at the moment. One being, of course, his son's, which is the acoustic he can bring downstairs.
And mine's at
Or
Scott
if you
Rudd's at
want-
the minute.
Or if you want some, flariness to it, make sure
My
you have
guitar's
it set
over
up
there.
for his electric guitar downstairs.
But I mean, don't forget when I'm moving over, there's also going to be my guitar in the mix.
So, side tangent, by the way. When I was at Scott's, he decided to price up my guitar and see if it was real. It is a Les Paul custom from China that is worth about 400-500 quid.
Woo! Nice.
Big R, if you're done, press and turn.
Make sure you have release we're having an in-person campaign and you're a bard. Charge agreed.
I don't know if he's done.
He must be on the phone because all was someone ringing him.
I'm not sure I can hear you.
Right, we're just going to skip his turn for now. If we need to get the dice later, we'll get it later. Caitlin.
Smile time.
Yes, it isn't my turn.
Just a wee sneaky smile comes up.
Not even a sneaky smile.
You know, it's
a
easier to
full
smile.
grin.
Then be angry.
Right. So we're gonna go to the one closest to me. So I still have my ruler selected. Like, so we're gonna go to that one. Don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently, I can move these. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's because I've not locked them.
We are going to. We're gonna use Form of the Beast and use Claws.
Sure.
Natural 20, let's go. So I had to roll a 13 or higher, honey?
So what dice are you rolling in this?
So this is 1d6 and it gets a +4 to it. That's a 6.
Remember, what's your
And total?
class?
10.
And then we automatically apply the 6 because it's how we do our crits. Boom. I don't know why I'm typing 10. He was down. Thing, so down to that.
Ooh, and I get 2 actions as well.
2 attacks per action.
Yeah, it says attacks per action.
So you get to attack again.
Yeah, so I'll attack again. And do we go for a claw again, or? Yeah, we'll go for another claw again. 16.
It's
Hits, awesome. And do this again. 5.
okay. He is looking very heavily wounded. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. Mimic number 2. One that you struck first, Chaos. It's going to strike at you.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
What is your AC, Chaos?
15.
Cool. So I hit. I've rolled an 18 plus 5.
Cool. It takes 3 poison damage.
Not a problem. We'll get to that in a moment. You take 4 points of acid and 6 points of piercing.
Okay.
Breathe down, put that. And that's its turn. On to the next mimic. It's gonna come in, surround you here, and take another swipe. That's another nat 20.
Jeez.
Takes 1 poison.
Crit.
Takes 1 point poison.
Okay. You're taking 7 points of acid and 4 points of piercing.
Okay.
Darkhold's turn.
Right. So, let's see. How much movement do I have? 35 feet. Cool.
You should see
So,
how much you're moving when you click and drag your token.
Yeah, so we're gonna move over to this wall and then literally just walk up it and stand upside down on the ceiling.
Okay.
Spider walk, love it. How big are has food?
And then we're gonna yeah, they're both that, so let me see here. Yeah, all of them are in range. Cool. We'll target the first one over with Toll the Dead. Lumi, I need you to roll me a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw.
I don't think with any pluses I'm winning that with a 6 on my normal dice.
Alright. I'll go ahead and roll damage. You're taking 48 necrotic damage.
Which one's this on?
The first one.
Again, it
Would
doesn't
be
help. There's Mimic 1,
that
Mimic 2,
one.
Mimic 3.
That one.
Say that one again, it doesn't help. This one?
Can't you, like... Yes, that one.
Okay.
Can't you see my ruler?
No, I can't for some reason.
Not even when it's my turn. What?
Double tap.
Yeah, if you double click.
Ah, right. Yeah, I'll do that from now on.
There you go. See? 16. Christ almighty. So that'll put it down to 14. That'll put me down to... I can do this math, right?
How much is it on? And I'll help you do the math.
I'm 34.
It's going down to, I believe, 18?
Is it 18? Yes, it's 18.
I think
I
it's
don't know
18.
why. I don't know why. My initial maths numbers, it was like 8. I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
Do I have a fun bonus action to use? Because that I didn't actually look through. I should have done that. Oh, I does have bonus action. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. Just gonna end my turn here.
Okay. We're back to chaos.
Okay, cool. My character just puts the scimitar back into their body and just, I wild shape
Okay.
into a giant badger.
What is the size of a giant badger?
Medium.
Okay, so I don't have to adjust your token size. I'll leave your
No.
token there. You are now a giant badger. That's the size of a medium, not a giant.
Badgers are normally smaller, so size-wise
It's
it's
giant for a badger, okay?
badger,
Don't make
badger,
it
badger,
self-conscious.
badger, badger. No, the badger's already self-conscious.
Smiley's just very confused that she just witnessed a mushroom turn into a badger. What?
Smiley's now wondering, is she on mushrooms?
Hey,
The better question is, has Smiley seen the fact that someone's just standing upside down on the ceiling?
so,
No.
when I turn into wild shape, I gain plus 80 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
And do I have a cool bonus action moments? Do I have a bonus action spell? That's important.
I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm starting to get a little worried because they've got 6 puzzles to go still.
Minute action. I don't. And that's fine.
So your entire turn is you transformed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And enter.
Is the floor glowing?
The floor is glowing.
Oh fuck.
The entire mansion's one. God damn it.
This is where Louis just goes, the floor is lava!
I'm not on the floor. I'm good.
I'm not on the floor either.
Like,
Hello, Hexy.
I'm also not on the floor.
So,
I'm on the ceiling.
I'll put it. Adam, I want to DM you stuff.
okay.
we are
The
in a
entire
mimic.
mansion's
We
We
are
are
in
in a mimic.
The entire mansion's a mimic.
Oh. Fucking not the privacy guard is shite. It's just come off and I can't get it back on. There we go. Nope, it just fell off as soon as I moved it. It can just sit like that for now.
Please continue with your turn, by the way, while I type.
Oh, okay. So what you're typing is not going to affect my turn whatsoever?
There you go, I've finished typing it. Discord DMs. That just saves me from typing certain things later on.
Yeah.
On a scale to 1 to 10, my friend, we're fucked.
You have a very similar name to my favorite streamer. Why, thank you.
Is it Loomis Digital?
Funny enough.
Let's see. If I do that, then I'm no longer invisible.
I will just push you guys real quick, by the way. I was not expecting this fight to take as long as it is because you are level 20s against challenge rating 2 mimics.
I'm nowhere near them.
You know what?
I used to cantrip.
We're almost an hour into session and you still have 6 puzzles to solve.
Listen
We're
here,
we
we'll
got
blame it
special,
on
okay?
Adam.
I used 1 cantrip.
I've literally moved.
Maybe I should have used something stronger.
I moved and used an ability to help me get closer.
You just have to push you, but you still got 6 puzzles to solve.
You also cut off the Shadowfell for me. Like, what were you expecting?
I mean, since you can't see into it or go to it.
Yeah, that kind of fucks it. I can move quickly in the Shadowfell.
Your emails look very good, may I say? Thank you. They're all done by as one artist. I believe we've got a command for it somewhere.
Okay, right. I can do that. Yeah. Actually, can mimics understand people? That's a question.
That's a good question.
I think they speak a language, so they should understand people.
Well, anyway.
Jeez, what do mimics speak?
1, 2, 3,
There we go.
4, 5.
Mimics, if they have anything at all, they have no language.
Ooh.
Also, between me and the mimics, I've started moving darkness into the middle. Just letting you know.
Magical darkness?
Just room darkness. I'm controlling the light. I'm moving the light away to create shadows in the middle.
Oh, so I'm gonna be walking in darkness soon. Awesome.
Also, Hexy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So what are you doing, Adam?
Right, let's see. So that blue mimic, how's it looking?
That's what Mr.
Oh,
Dead
yes,
is
right.
like.
Colorblind. The
The
one.
one closest to Caitlin.
Yeah,
The one that's moving slowly.
Yeah.
this one.
Yes.
That one is looking very hurt. It's
Okay.
it's the most hurt of all three. Well,
You're welcome.
from Caitlin to the other end is hurt to healthy.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the one next to it, this one that I'm clicking on.
It's looking somewhat hurt, not too hurt, but somewhat.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead, which is gonna break my invisibility. I'm going to reappear again.
Okay.
But yeah.
So I need to make a save of some kind?
Wisdom saving throw. 19.
Okay, I'm going to re-roll that because my dice went off. Yeah, to 4.
Okay, you did not beat a 19, so you take 15 damage.
15 is an easy one to figure out.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, sorry. No, that's D8. It needs D12 because it's damaged.
Oh yeah, it's damaged. So did mine.
One, two,
Okay, so put this back up to that. So re-roll your damage as well.
That's D20. What? No, they are D12. Never mind. Yeah, it takes 32 damage.
Holy
Well,
shit! And it took 23 from me.
Additional 6, 20 pound. What now? So that's on that, and then for your one, he's 32, so we take down 30, puts it down to 15. Take away the 2, that puts it under 13. They are both looking as hurt as each other.
Are they both at like 13?
Right, and because I moved over here specifically, hello mimic table, I will bonus action hide.
Sure,
Yes,
give me
I
a stealth check.
mimic.
Hold on, where's my advantage coming from? What the fuck?
I mean, I haven't seen your character move is the problem for me.
What?
Seen it move either.
Actually-
Adam, if you've got the same cloak as me, that's what's giving you advantage.
Oh, I haven't moved yet, that's why. Yeah, actually, never mind, hold on. I'll move now. 1, 2... There we go. Now I'll hide.
Okay, stealth check.
And...
And Adam knows why, we don't.
When I attempt to
Course.
conceal myself from... Yes, it's because of the infiltrator's key. It muffles my movements. So it gives me advantage on stealth.
Yep, that's fine.
So that's a 22.
That's fine. You are successfully hit him.
That's my turn.
Mimic's freeze turn.
I would use my reaction
Okay.
because it says if it starts its turn in a 10 feet radius of me as well.
First of all, real quick. Adam, are you going to press the end turn button?
No.
There we go. Now it's the start of its turn.
Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I doubt my modifiers beat this, but what's my DC?
DC 18.
Cool, I roll a 5.
1d10 and then... So 1d10 and a 1d6.
That's how much damage you're doing. You have a chance to kill it right now.
13 points of necrotic damage.
That mimic just dies to your reaction.
Excellent.
Here I was prepared to whip it with a tail.
No, mistake, double the damage, so it would be 18, not 13.
It doesn't matter, it had 11.
Cool.
Yep, we're on to Trevor.
I'm going to take my sword out, stand up in my chair, and I'm going to bonus action Shadow Step.
Okay.
Right to here!
Go.
Oh, hello.
Hang on, let me get out of the way of a mimic. My chair is going to continue moving 30 feet towards me.
Okay.
I am then going to make a lovely cantrip attack.
I love how everyone's like, cantrip, cantrip, cantrip.
I'm going to throw Chill Touch.
And for
Wait,
my
cheers.
next move, I'm going to cast Meteor Swarm.
28 to hit the green one. This one here.
That's a nat 20.
Yep. I don't know why I rolled twice. It rolled twice for some reason.
I seen that as well, but yeah, we'll take the nat. It's a hit.
Oh, I know why it is. I have advantage when I use fucking... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So Chill Touch.
what's... Just roll your damage and I can get the dice roll.
That is 21 damage.
So 21 damage, so 57 minus 21 is down to 36. But then, what we also have to do, 8 times 4.
8 times 4?
Because you crit, we have to max the roll.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 1632.
Yeah, that's 32.
So that puts it down to 8, down to 6. So you've took this mimic from all pretty much just about full HP to just about no HP. He is looking...
Mystic Frenzy? I succeeded in I used my action to cast a cantrip. I can immediately make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Go for it.
That is 33 to hit.
That's it.
That is 2d6 plus 8.
Trevor, you just went.
That's 14.
Yeah.
It's dead.
And I get 2 attacks per action. Because I have
Trevor,
extra
what did
attack.
you create?
So I would like to use Chill Touch as my second action.
Attack.
Can
On the other
you?
one?
Can you do that?
Oh, can I? That's right. That's a cantrip. No, I can't.
I think it has to be another weapon attack.
Yeah, I know you're right. Okay, yeah, I can use another weapon attack though.
Unless you're allowed to, replace the weapon attack that's thing.
Yeah, no.
that's
Well, I have
usually
Warcaster. I don't know what Warcaster does for that.
That doesn't let you replace
Nah.
normal
that's
attacks
because
as
of
only
reaction.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Fun fact, so
okay.
something I seen as a homebrew system, which I thought was pretty cool. Instead of, when they were doing extra attack stuff, if your class got extra attack, instead of giving you an extra attack, they just give that class an extra action.
Cool.
Yeah. Anyway, I will attack with a greatsword again on the other one.
This is where he kills the other
That's 30.
That's a hit, and he has the chance to kill it.
one. Yeah.
If he rolls the same damage as last time, he's killing it.
And the version.
No, I did not. I rolled 11.
11.
It is really fucking hurts.
The beauty. Hang on, let me look at my blood curses quickly.
You just had to make Diego.
And unfortunately, I don't really have any blood curses that are useful at the minute because I've already used my bonus action. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, big
I
answer.
actually have a very important matter.
So what?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just tell you.
Is it me? Or
So, in the time you've came around, seen these mimics, you've just watched these comrades, allies, things like that. You just kind of watched them just annihilate 2 of them.
so do you mean me or do you mean Lemmy, by the way?
Yeah, it means me, because I've just got the DM.
I'm also just standing there, like.
Oh yeah, and you saw the mushroom transform into a badger.
I am so fucking far away.
Hence why I'm kind of happy I have a lot of homebrew shit to get me across that distance. Thanks again, Lemmy.
I think the only thing I can do from way back here is applaud everybody going, "You can do it! Let's go!" I'll steady.
Tell you what, give me a persuasion check on that.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Persuasion. Acrobatics on 100.
By the way,
Perception,
yes,
performance.
so
It is persuasion.
you can jump off the chair if you need to. Just don't sit in it. Otherwise you're-
21.
Okay, with a 21, you all just sit there and see big ass character going, well done, yeah, you can do it, awesome, let's go. You've all got a D4 barbaric inspiration from him.
Cool. I'm going to go to the toilet quickly if you guys need me.
Oh, you got inspiration to go pee. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there while cheering. You can see the bagpipes going underneath my arm going back and forth, going, we don't know. And that, I will end my turn now.
Okay, like I say, that's a D4 barbaric inspiration, not actual inspiration. Smiley!
I've got a D12 and a D4.
He'll bite on my turn, and the one I was attacking died.
Then
Well,
just
there's one
murder the
there.
next one.
I know.
Just murder that one.
And
Put a smile on his face.
it's within reach.
Exactly, Argo. Claps. Woo, good job, guys! Not gonna lie,
At least they clapped and didn't give you a clap.
at this point, I'm not gonna lie, if you literally hit it with an attack, your never mind your dice roll, your plus to the attack is gonna probably kill it.
Just swing at it.
I'm just gonna put you here. So that way you actually hit.
This is where we
It has
find
a
out,
15-foot
but
range.
they have a
Oh, is it a
minus
15-foot range?
and they
My
heal
bad.
it, make it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm within range.
Fair enough. That's grazing, by the way.
Grazing,
So, half damage.
half damage.
Is it still murder?
Depends, what's your plus to damage?
My plus to damage is a +4, I believe.
Yeah, that's enough, because 2 kills it. We don't even need a roll. You
2.
murder the thing.
6.
6
I
even
just
then.
roll it.
Don't even have to roll it. Cool. So yeah, you murder it. So these free mushrooms have turned to mimics. You've all been like, what the fuck? Pounced on them already, and shred them all to bits. And only one of you knows the secret of this mansion. And Trevor is muted.
Adam, are you using the treasure hoard dice?
What?
Are you using your treasure hoard dice?
No.
I am, so I technically have mimic dice.
By the way, after the
using the
fight,
yellow
just to make people even more confused, the Badger stands up into on his two hind legs and just does the Badger dance. Just the people already thinking they're high, they're seeing even more weirder shit.
As my chair comes back towards me, I'm just going to shadow step back to it.
Wait, we've done with the mimics, haven't we? Well, these.
Yeah,
ones,
you're
anyway.
on turn thing.
I'll just sit back in my chair and let the shadows envelop me again.
Literally, Chaos, when you turned into a badger, my brain instantly went badger.
Yeah.
Badger.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna, walk on the ceiling and just walk over here and look down at you guys like, hi.
Yeah, I'm
You see a Badger just look up and tilt his head.
And I'm just gonna walk over to the rest of the group.
I'm just going to kind of be like pathetic creatures.
Who, them or us?
Damn.
Okay.
Yous have your usefulness.
Are
Now
you-
I'm looking at Big R
Are you
and...
wishing to go up the stairs there, Caitlin?
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone wanting to follow her, or up the stairs?
I'm going to come up
Yes.
and I'm going to ask you the same question. Is the door, and you know what? You know how to finish the sentence. Is the door what I think it is? I'm assuming there's a door at the top of these stairs.
No, there's no door.
Oh, okay. But the stairs are standing on are.
I'm still walking on the ceiling, by the way.
I'll just float.
I have 2 tokens. I have 3 tokens. What?
Because you create a badger token as well. Boom.
Nice.
You're
But you're all-
I like how you're saying you're standing on the ceiling like that's not a mimic too.
Yeah, I'm literally the only person not touching a mimic right now.
Put it this way: with the site that you have, Adam, I will be DMing you specifically if there's anything of note that doesn't glow.
What do you
Just so
call it?
that way I don't say it out loud and metagame the players.
So in other words, I'm the only person not touching a mimic right now. because I'm floating on a chair.
I mean, in terms of player knowledge, sure. Yeah, so are you all going up the stairs then?
Yeah.
Seems like it, yeah.
Apparently so.
I'm just standing behind your throne, like,
I'm gonna move you all
can't see much
together,
here.
just real quick. Stop moving your
Yeah,
toes.
Tyler, if you sit in the throne without the scepter that I have, it literally puts you in a stasis thing that like protects you and can only be dispelled by the scepter.
Yeah, I'm not touching it, I'm just standing there like,
I'm just letting you
can't see a whole
know.
lot.
I was like, if you're jumping off the chair, don't sit in the chair.
wasn't gonna sit in the chair. Could I sit on like the arm thing?
That's
without
actually a good
being
point.
put into stasis.
This is where you suddenly see.
I don't know. I can dispel it anyway because I have the scepter.
Okay.
only.
Bringing you to the
just
new map.
You just see Smiley just trying to climb up like Viego's leg, like trying to kind of like sit in his lap.
Yeah. While Zadicus is just standing on the
Okay,
ceiling.
I just see
which is
myself,
full of limb
I
enemies.
see myself.
Sorry, the
Well, I was
reveal
just
to
standing on the ceiling. He's just gonna go. Does anyone want to play a card game?
You see, I've just about you doing this. Because can I speak in my shape? Moments.
Well, actually, you speak in flippin' telepathicness, do you not? So can you
The
not?
thing is that it's in mushroom form.
Mushroom form.
That's why I need to
Mushroom
look up how speaking in wild shape works.
I believe you just take on any languages of the creature.
But yes, Caitlin. By the way,
But
do you
vegetable
like
and
Diego?
this wheel.
There you go.
I also hate you. But
Your map's been revealed for you. You should be able to see shit.
Woo!
Cool. So, as long as there's shadows in here, I can teleport to anywhere I can see. Gotcha.
There is lights all over the place.
Yeah, but there's lights create shadows.
I'm just saying, there's lights.
Again,
Dancing lights with Bittermore and Trevor.
I have magical shadows around me.
Yes, and now you have magical light around you.
just gonna, stay on the ceiling. Just walk into this room.
I guess I'll just float into that room.
Wait, how high up is the ceiling? Is this in this room?
It's about 20 foot high.
Oh.
Do not touch
by the
the
way,
armor. That armor is definitely a mimic.
By the way,
Obviously.
just to note, there are windows and stuff here. So there was windows on the stairs and stuff.
Cool.
I would transform back into the mushroom form and just... It already looks sweet, and then my character just shakes and... big amount of spores to land on the floor and like...
By the way, your spores can't reach me this high up. I'm 20 feet up.
I'm literally
it's a
floating
10
just
feet
below
range.
you.
The telepathic spores to talk, they would reach, but not the others.
Cool.
It's
So
30
I'm
feet.
talking distance.
Yeah, you're still a talking distance. And you hear that?
Cool.
What card game?
Okay, so there are,
is that
like,
a
so
small
I
one?
have built this where you can see doors, there are doors. So you can tell me if you want to try and unlock it or anything.
I'm just going to kind of...
I have
Whoa,
a card
hang
deck as well, then you see
Is
my
the doors
character
over
pulls
this direction
a
anyway?
card deck out of the body. Like,
No,
Okay, so why can we see this?
Puts the cards away.
because there's windows.
Oh, I take it it's if we
Right
were
here,
down. If
right-
we
right
were
here.
down there, I'm assuming we could see it.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. That's fine. I was just curious. Just gonna continue floating. Do.
Hmm.
Can I sacred flame the armor?
Can you sacred flame the armor?
Yes.
Oh god.
my character. You said there's a window so we can see the mushroom, so my character. The flowers just.
Roll
I
me
do
damage.
apologize. My thingy is
Cool. Well,
Why are you attacking the fucking armor?
You're
Well,
thinking- Quick question. What was that, Caitlin?
something went weird. I went to click on something. What was it again? Where was I? Inventory. Attunements. There it is. For some reason, like, it went back to what I had before, and then I went to click on the, to click on the box, and it gave me, like, a 404 thing. Yeah. It's been really weird.
Do you remember at the start of this I said I had a little basket full of sweets of,
Yes.
trick or treating? Yeah, I'm gonna put a sweet in the keyhole for this door to see if it eats it.
Give me a sleight of hand check to see. Are you trying to purposely make sure you don't touch the door?
Yes.
Give me sleight of hand to see how steady your hand is.
Sleight of hand. Oh, I only have a plus 13 to that.
Only.
That's a 31.
That's a 31. Yeah, you managed to carefully put a sweet in the keyhole without touching the door whatsoever, and
Does it
happened.
Aw!
Take the sweet back out.
No, I'm leaving it there. I'm not putting my finger in that keyhole.
Right. I was supposed to roll damage, right? Blah. 24.
Hey, hit the armor.
Roll for initiative?
You know what? Just because I don't. A mimic does turn into a mimic, but it just burns to a crisp. You caught off guard, so I'm going to double that damage. So where the armor once stood is now a dead mimic.
Okay, that confirms Sadic's suspicion of a lot of things in this house are a mimic.
Viego probably has also figured that out with the way that you did that.
She had a sneaky suspicion after those mushrooms turned to mimics.
I didn't see the mushrooms turn to mimics, but I just seen a fucking mimic burst into flames and die.
Lumi.
Yes.
Because I haven't been able to talk to you and stuff, just to let you know about the magic items that I chose.
Yeah.
One of them is Eyes of the Eagle.
Gonna walk down onto the
Hey.
floor here.
What's
Next,
that
just
do?
come walking over.
What's up?
What does that do exactly?
So these crystal lenses fit over the eyes. While wearing them, you have advantage on wisdom, perception checks that rely on sight. In conditions of clear visibility, you can make out details of even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And I, of course, have Ring of Warmth, which gives me a defense against cold, essentially. And Talking Doll.
Everyone in that radius can hear my character talk.
Radius?
I don't see the radius.
I just said that the players can see it.
Yeah.
I can't.
I can see it. So essentially, everyone apart from Adam is there. Anyone do anything else? Want to try and interact doors or anything? Look around more?
I would like to cast a Mage Hand.
I would like to cast Mage Hand as well. I was literally thinking the same thing.
Hey,
Okay, do you enter your... Anyway, my Mage Hand is invisible, and yeah, Arcane Trickster, it's brilliant. And I'm gonna just try and freak Trevor's character out by poking him randomly.
You realize I can, like... Can I see it, actually? That's a good question.
It's
So-
invisible. Can you see invisibility?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
I'm just gonna end up mage handing arm wrestle.
True sight, X-ray vision.
I'm pretty sure True Sight can see invisibility.
Okay, then I can see it.
I'm pretty sure this would warrant me.
I'm
doing
not trying to open this door with Mage Hand.
door opens.
I am going to use 10 minutes to ritual cast Detect Magic. Not
Okay.
expending a spell slot. Or spell point.
You cast Detect Magic. Magic's coming from every. Particularly very strong on a couple of the doors.
Can you point out which doors?
From where you're currently standing, it is this door,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
this door,
Mm-hmm.
this door,
Mm-hmm.
and this door have the strongest forms of magic. Oh, actually, also revealed it because you got this door opened. This door.
Why am I very tempted to do exactly what he did in Ritual Cast Detect Magic myself?
Hey, I mean, I literally fired in a mimic, so it was like, I wonder what else in this house is magical. Detect magic.
Ritual Cast Detect Magic, Lemmy.
Because he is quite a smart character.
Exact same thing.
It takes them 10 minutes to cast it, so instead of doing something so stupid and boring as Attack Magic, I'm going to cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
I now have an Unseen Servant. Fuck you guys.
Cool.
So once again, with your detect magic though, there's magic generally coming from everywhere, but from the same doors I pointed out, they've got a stronger form of magic around them. Also, with the natural perceptions of highness, say if you've got a 17 or higher in perception, behind these doors you do hear the laughter of little girls.
Okay, so we all hear the laughter of little girls. Gotcha.
Murder
Well, at least I
kids.
do.
Yeah, I definitely hear that.
exactly
I should hear
17.
it as well.
I have a 21.
I have a no. Passive perception 14. No, I don't hear shit.
You
I
hear
start.
nothing.
You see my
You have
character.
ears.
I don't. My
You don't have
character
ears.
just slightly starts dancing.
So
Yeah. I can hear what's going on in the next town over.
You can hear it.
Now you-
Everything in the house.
you hear the village that like had the job and stuff, and they're just like a bunch of assholes. I hope they all die.
I mean, to be fair.
But no,
Right.
what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk over to the store that Rampo's over at, and I'm gonna be like, that door's giving off an awful. That door's giving off an awful lot of magic. I wonder what's behind it.
It's because I fed it. And I'm gonna walk away.
You know, okay. So you see the door gives it. What are you gonna do with the door? Anything?
Gonna try and open the door.
Okay.
I will try both the pull and the push.
I want
As
to point
you-
out I have not moved my Unseen Servant from where I cast it. And I was standing where he is now.
So he's going to try and touch the door.
I was going to, but you've already said you're going to it, so I'm like, fuck it.
Okay. So you go to reach for the door and you feel like a body in the way, and like what the fuck? Eventually you manage
And
to
just
navigate.
push it outside.
You eventually manage to navigate where you're around this invisible force field. As you put your hand on the door, you suddenly feel magic coursing through you, and underneath your feet and everyone else's feet, a circle appears, and you're all teleported.
What did you do?
Wait, is
What
this
did
a
you
spell?
do?
Is this a spell casting?
It's a spellcasting, yeah.
Can I counterspell
Definitely fine. Counter spell. What level?
it? It has to be 4th. So, casting for level higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. My spellcasting ability is +8.
So, what would you? Because I haven't done the maths on this.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level on a success.
So a 10 plus the spell's level.
Yep. What's the spell's level?
9.
So you need to beat a 19 or
Actual
higher.
9th level magic here.
Right, hang on, what?
I told you,
Rolling
I told
11
you
or
the
higher.
magic on the door was strong.
26.
Yep. Okay. You break your own teleportation.
Sweet. Bye, guys.
Hi there.
Oop. Let's make sure I don't grab you.
My character's really not high enough perception, just was dancing and now still dancing in a different area.
So everyone's vanished. Cool. While you do that,
Bedroom.
can I attempt to Arcana check to see where this went?
Sure, give me an Arcana check. While you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and DM as Adam stuff he needs to know.
And technically, I roll that with advantage. I don't know why I only roll 1.
So by the way, my
No,
character's
that's
just
14.
still dancing. Everyone in the line just hears in their heads. Does anyone want to play card games? All
question, I
4
can't
other
believe it.
people hear that in their heads.
Oh my god.
Okay, with the Arcana check, you can decisively know just by seeing them. They've been teleported to the other side of the door.
Interesting.
Sadika's just gonna go 1 card.
Cool. My
I guess I'll
character
go and
pulls out
touch the door.
pull 1 card and holds the deck to you.
When you touch the
Pull 1
door,
card?
again, another
Or you
teleportation
asking
circle
me to
appears.
pull a card?
You said
I'll
1
let it-
card, so you're gonna
I'll
pull.
let
My
it pass.
character's gonna pull 1 as well.
So you're both pulling a card from the deck of many things.
From my deck, yeah.
Well, you're both pulling 2 cards from your deck.
Yes, he's 1, mine. I'm 1.
Okay, so first one. Okay.
I'm gonna wait a bit to pull my card, because I can do that.
I
That
finally.
is stipulated in the...
I'm gonna wait till you pull yours. So we're gonna
And I'll
stand
pull
in a
it. I'll pull it
stalemate.
then. I'll pull the card then.
And after yours, my character pulls 1. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, my
Let's go.
By the way,
detect magic's still on.
Adam, did you
Oh, I
get
know
that
what this
DM
is.
on the app?
My detect magic's still on. Do I know what this is?
Yeah.
On the virtual tabletop, I whispered you. Look in the chat log.
Loomis. Do I know what this deck is? Considering I have detect magic still on?
Yes, you will be able to tell what it is. Okay, so that's what Saul's got, and so you're pulling a card immediately after Saul. You said.
Yeah.
Okay, so and they're both from your deck.
Yes.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
so
not touch
Saul got the Jack of Spades, which is Rogue. He got
Please don't lose all your
a
non-magic
non-playable
items.
character of the DM's choosing becomes hostile towards you. The identity of your new enemy is not known to you until the NPC or someone else reveals it. Nothing
Okay,
less
so
than
the guy that gives us the quest now not happy with us. God, yeah.
nothing less than the wish spell or divine intervention can end the NPC's hostility towards you. So you just feel like someone's now extremely mad with you.
Did I see something suddenly light up?
Yeah.
Just on nothing.
I just realized, yeah, that's funny.
It's gonna be fun. What
As
do I get?
for okay, so the card that Chaos pulls, the Fates. You may hold on to this card, I believe. Yeah. So when you draw this card, you may use it anytime between now until you die. You, as the reality's fabric can be unwoven and spun anew, allowing you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened.
Oh my god, that means if you draw a really bad card from your deck, you can be like, I'll use this to
I say
erase
no.
that happening.
You could just end the game right now.
I
Oh yeah,
could,
that's
but I
right.
can't. But my character still technically does know that the house is a mimic.
But that's,
You could,
that's
could
funny.
literally
It's just like you can literally be like,
accept
we
the
never entered
quest.
the house. We're all
We never accepted
You just put you right back to the front of the house. Okay, so what do you
Wishing the
guys
house
do?
never existed.
Smiley's doing an investigation. Would anyone like to help Smiley with investigating?
No, I want to do perception.
No, we were pulling
no.
cards, so I don't think we were putting
Okay, I wanna do
anything in that.
Perception with the while detect magic is still on.
No, I don't want to assist. I do not want to assist.
So was that you saying you were assistant there, Trevor?
No, I want to do perception. Not
Okay, you want to do
investigation.
perception?
I'm trying to see where my investigation is. Actually, you know what? I will help her. I have a +8 to investigation.
Okay, so we're making that up to a 23. So with a 23, you look around the room, and you notice on the stands of the desk behind you, behind where you all teleported into.
That's specifically where I was like looking anyway.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. You see there's like a mirror with a bunch of dust on it, but written out, like almost like carved out with a finger, as answer to the puzzle, and an arrow points to the desk. And on the desk is a few items like some drinking goblets and stuff. And then there's also a wand. On the side of the wand, inscribed, is... Let me just double check my wording here. I'm going to make sure this isn't one of these ones.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Well, technically, hang on.
Here's
Sorry,
this
let me
one.
do that correctly.
So,
magic mirror on the wall.
Inscribed on the wand is... The magic word is Zemnis.
Magic mirror on the wall.
In what language?
In common.
Well,
Magic word.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm just gonna lean against a statue and eat my chocolate or treats, whatever.
So you know the statue isn't one. Gotcha.
And as he leans against the statue, just watch the head kind of turn to him. That's rather uncomfortable.
Fine. Would you like one?
No, I would not.
Is he a gargoyle or is he a mimic? Can we tell from looking at him?
By looking at him, it just...
I'm just a person.
It's a
I walked in with you.
It just looks like a statue with the upper body, no arms, and just a head. And the head is just moving.
So it looks more like a gargoyle.
right, where was this desk that the arrow pointed to?
It's this one over.
Oh.
Grab the wand, say the word.
Yeah, I would like to grab the wand and say Zemnis.
Actually, doesn't. Think you're always enough?
Why don't you say Zemnis?
Why don't you?
Sounds like effort.
What can I see on the desk? I'm better at perception.
There's a vial of something on the desk or other. I'll just tell him whatever Lily told us.
But after we pulled the cards, my character closes the deck and puts it back into the body. Easier to steal out of the body, trust me.
Like I said, I am better at perception.
You see the goblets and one of the things I will say with natural highness over here, he does spy one thing. Spotted. Specifically under the goblets is a note.
We all don't see the notes. We are just...
There's just like a slight corner of the note sticking out and he sees.
Is there Adam sees
I'm
it?
gonna ask whoever's closest to it. Can you read out what's on that note underneath the goblet?
By the way, I'd like to point out Adam. I remember Adam pitching this character to me now, being like this guy that instant solves everything, but perhaps he doesn't want to help the party.
Because all he wants to do is
Yeah.
get
So you've been told, you've been asked to get a note.
Gonna look over at Smiley and be like, Why don't you read the note out loud?
Why should I read the
My
note?
character grabs the notes.
That's the mushroom.
I love this, the fact that everyone is
grabs
so
the
scared.
notes.
You just run up while these two are bickering, like, why should I? You should do it. Why don't you? Just, and he's like, fuck this.
Whereas I'm just sitting on a chair being like, this is how a ruler should act. Let his subject do the work.
You grab the note, and the note reads in common, get the statue to say the word.
I already did that! He
Yeah,
doesn't
and you
want
all
to say it!
hear in their heads, we need to get the statue talking. The word on the wound.
The
The
statue.
character just basically puts the
What's
note
your
into
name?
her body.
What did you say?
What's your name?
My name is Zemnis. You instant solved that puzzle. And with that, you watch the statue face straight and just become fully statue. Watch the wand dissolve and hear 3 doors unlock. And 2 of them you see straight away that are in the just open up to you.
Well, there we go.
Can we see what's inside?
From your angle, you can see a chest in that room.
There's a chest in there!
Yes.
Ooh,
Can I see
I
that?
also have to have magic on. Is it glowing?
The chest itself
Oh, yeah.
is not. The chest itself is not glowing, but
That's a point. How long does that last?
10 minutes or something.
Cool. Then I should also see that.
But the chest itself is not glowing, but there's like a glow coming from like inside the chest. If that makes sense.
Okay, so, that sounds interesting. Load,
That sounds
load.
interesting.
Do one of you want to open that
Okay.
chest? Something inside's magical.
Is the chest glowing for me?
No.
Okay.
Something inside that chest is magical, not the chest
Yeah,
itself.
something inside the chest is magical. I want to open the chest.
You open the chest,
Yeah.
and you find a small little disc with like a rune glyph. That is what's giving off the magic.
A rune glyph.
I'm gonna grab the rune glyph and bring it with me.
Trevor, what do you look like to me?
Literally in the chat, there's a picture of what I look like.
By the way, when you're in here, you also see just below you is the other door that you all heard unlock.
Below us.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
did my
sorry.
character see before the person eating candy? Like, or teammate?
Yeah, you would have seen him in. In the room, real quickly, where we have Smiley and Rampo. There's another chest in there. Rampo, it is giving off the glow.
Obviously, just replace the throne with the throne I'm on. Adam.
Yeah. Anyway, I take one look around this room. Nope. Walk back out again.
So the moment you come back out, my character
Just
Had-
seeing him come, like, leave, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take that as a hint.
yeah. By the way, if it's okay, I would cast Good Berry. But instead of berries, it's like puffball mushrooms. My character just hands out.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hmm.
They're edible.
It's a snack. I'll take it.
I just kind of look at it and throw it to Rampo.
Oh, you're giving it to him? I thought you were... Okay, never mind.
No, just these hands out. If anyone takes it, takes it.
Oh, okay. I just kind of look at it and go,
By the way,
You
the
were
other
right,
door
you
that
did,
you've seen unlock, by the way, along with this one, the other one that you've seen unlock when you were in the room, you can see it leads back to the corridor you were all in before you got teleported.
Uh-huh. Right then. Back out we go. What? 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 What?
Did you say
No,
this door
no,
is magical?
In fact, yeah, I did. Yes,
No.
yes.
That one was magical though.
I said this one, this one,
Okay.
this one up here by the stairs,
oh, there's a
this one over here at the opposite end, this one here.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna make my unseen servant try and open this door. Again,
Our unseen servant touches it. circle start appearing below all of you.
Teleportation.
I get really.
Can my character move out of the
People all
circle,
magic
or does the circle move with my
It
character?
moves with you.
Yes, you do.
It's almost like there's somehow the spell is tracking your movements inside the building.
I've counterspelled it before. I don't feel like it this time.
I swear, every time I go over here, just, try and investigate where I'm at currently, you all go and touch a door that teleports us. Like, I'm trying to do some investigation here. And you're like, nah, I'm gonna touch a door.
This door becomes locked.
But yes, the reason I asked you, Trevor, what your character looks like was, well, in case you have an illusion on.
Technically, it's the shadows that made me look like that. I'm technically just... You can see a light in me, and the light is like the core of my being.
Okay. Let me...
Shadow King Trevor.
Hmm?
Shadow King Trevor.
Shadow King Trevor, yes, you're right.
Effectively.
Okay.
Wearing a crown made out of
Over
energy.
here.
So real quick, just like... I don't know.
And if you know why I'm...
I'm...
you should probably know why I'm here, and I'm searching for a fragment of a soul that belongs to a queen.
How do I know why you're here?
I don't know, I probably told you at some point. Or one of you, or two of you. Those that look most capable.
You told me in person, you didn't tell Rampo.
Okay, well, I haven't told anyone.
There you go. Rampo, you've been DM'd.
With Detect Magic, do we see what we need to say?
But detect everything is magical in some way, shape, or form. What he is seeing is things that aren't in their true form.
Right.
My character
What about-
looks over here and looks onto the table.
True
So-
sight show that?
First of all, on the door that teleported you all through, so on this door over here, suddenly scribing comes up. Words. To leave this room, solve my puzzle. Answer my riddles in free you shall. Which the answer is the only way.
Okay, can I ask, just sorry, does True
I've
Sight
run
show stuff that
an
isn't in proper form?
investigation.
No problem. And I'm going to make this note public for you all, just so you can see, visible to players. Then on the door appears the riddles. Riddle 1. I have cities but no houses. I have forests but no trees. I have water but no fish. What am I? Riddle 2. Which is the question you can never answer yes to? Riddle 3. Give me a drink, I will die. Feed me, I will get bigger. What am I?
The first one sounds like a map, because on the map it's cities, there are forests.
What was that last one?
Give me a drink, I will die. Feed me, I will get bigger. What am I?
Oh, he's laggy.
He's heavy. Yeah.
You're all laggy for me for the sec. Is that better? Okay, so you're running an investigation now real quick. I did hear Caitlin say that. Give me an investigation check.
You already did.
rolled
Oh,
it.
it's...
She did say she wanted to run an investigation.
I
Oh, she
already
did.
rolled it.
Did you?
26.
And then rolled
Oh,
it.
26? Okay, cool. So looking around, it looks like normal bedroom stuff, but directly in the place in front of you, just because obviously you can't see it from a bird's eye view, there is a map on the wall. And stuff. Compared to the last bedroom you were in, where there was a fireplace, this fireplace actually has a fire going. And there's a few other bits, like there's some cartographer's things on the desk down here. Like down here, there's like cartographer tools. In the corner over here, there's just a pile of logs.
It
there's
did say to touch the answer.
Gotta
Yeah,
touch
I'm just
the
gonna
answer.
be jumping on the bed.
So the first one sounds like a map. The third one sounds like fire.
Yeah.
Which question you can...
It also
answer?
says underneath all these riddles, please say the words I give my answer and then touch.
I'm
So it will
touching
not
the fire.
accept an answer until you declare you are giving an answer.
Cool.
What question can you
Can I get the
answer,
second
yes?
riddle again?
Can you get the second riddle again?
Yes.
Like I say, I've put them all in the notes so you'll be able to see them. So I'm just going to force this open for everyone real quick. So the second one is, which is the question that you can never answer yes to?
So yeah, and let's see. As well as that, they can see invisible creatures and objects and automatically see through visual illusions to reveal the original form of a creature or shifter. That is the description from True Sight.
Oh, okay. So then I can technically see everything that you. I can see mimics, not in their true form, right?
DMing, Trevor.
So yeah, my character would because the first one clearly sounds like a map. So my character goes over to there, and so I give my answer. Again, only the people in a 30 feet radius of me hear that technically, and I touch the map.
And are you able to speak out loud? Because you have to shout.
I can't.
You have to say it out loud.
Cool. Then my character takes the map and walks over to someone. Then can talk. So I can't. I just
I give my answer and touch the map.
See the first riddle? Scratch out. Answer complete.
I want to try and do a backflip. Something on the head.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Please make him feel it. And
That's a 2 or 6.
Please.
You go to do a backflip and you overspin and belly flop right onto the end of the banister and just like
So yeah,
see my character just come close and holds a puffball mushroom close to you, like that can help.
Adam, does that mean that
You know what? For helping me, I will help you. I give my answer and I touch the bed.
Watch the second one. Scratch out. Answer complete.
Okay, thank you. And I just hand
my
him the
answer.
You never answer yes to or you're asleep.
The logs turn into a mimic.
Fuck! It's the fire, not the logs.
Sit here. I don't want
Fireplace.
burnt.
It's the fireplace.
Okay, roll the initiative.
It is just a singular. It is just a singular mimic.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, here, let me.
I can take care of it.
With True Sight, so does that mean I actually do see everything that it should be in my
Yeah, fuck you and your true sight. Fucking my balls.
At least I'm nice enough to make my character not give a shit.
Right.
No, I don't give a shit either. These are all my servants at the minute. I'm thinking in my head.
0.
Oh, hold on. He can see things that aren't in their true form.
Yeah.
That means you as well.
That includes me.
So, everyone roll initiative while I fucking slowly get the thing here.
Right.
Well, I've got to DM the pair, you know. You know what I'm going to have to do?
Put us in a group.
High five, Alan, for being the most perceptive.
High five for having the bullshit.
Well, to be fair, you got
just
nothing
nothing
right.
but
It's not my fault I took the Eye of Vecna and the Hand of Vecna. Because it
How do
counts
you
as
whisper?
one.
Is it /W?
You just click the player. Do they?
I got to players and whisper.
Okay, Smiley's going first.
I did say I would take care of it. Ugh. Stupid mimic.
Alright, I have to roll my initiative. There you go.
Name of the channel True
Alright, I
Sight.
didn't hear that. I'm gonna claw at it. Dirty 20.
That's a hit.
What can I move you?
I don't know why you can move me. That's
I
weird.
love this dragon going across
I am
my screen.
trying to talk to you by whispering. I still have not.
So if you click on the right where it says players and has the wee icon for player,
8 points of damage.
then you can scroll to the character and you can click whisper.
There's a lot of characters.
There we go.
There we go.
8 points of damage applied. And it is now Chaos's turn.
You know I get
Moment.
2 attacks per turn, right?
You clicked enter, not me. But
I
go
didn't
and
click
do,
end turn.
Well, I don't know why it said as it says Lapis turn, but go and do your second attack.
I am not.
I was going off what the combat tracker was. I wasn't trying to do anything else.
I will tell you when I am done.
Bitch.
I always tell you, and I'm like, oh well.
You
I
still
can't
think
do
I'm your
anything else,
servant?
So that's it.
No, not anymore. I think you are an equal.
Okay, so roll your second attack.
I'm gonna bite it. 27.
That's definitely it. I mean, you have to roll a 2 on that to graze.
12.
12 points of damage. Ow. Only 38 points left.
And now that's my turn.
Okay, now
my character
it's
just stands there. I use a cantrip and cast Chill Touch.
Isn't chill touch actually touch?
No,
that's okay.
it's 120 feet
Yeah,
range.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
So because I've been playing so
19?
much Baldur's Gate has taught me so much about D&D that even I know chill touch.
You're saying there's actually been a big uproar, and so like some people that are brand new to D&D coming from Baldur's Gate, they're like, this is bullshit, this is not how Baldur's Gate, like, it's actually causing some problems for like veteran players and DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
19
fine,
points
dude.
of necrotic damage.
19 points, that puts us down to 28, and then 9, that put...
What's your name again, Lucian?
Sadicus Darkhold.
Says you're not online. God damn it.
And I,
I'll
that's my character's turn.
I'll
Okay,
just reload this out then.
Trevor's turn!
Wait, is it still alive?
Yeah.
That should do it. Now I should be online.
Hang on, let me send this. Cast Chill Touch?
Just to let you know right now, by the way, it got a 5 on its fucking initiative.
18.
That's a hit.
It would be funny if you were
11
18
damage. Looking at blood curses.
It is still alive.
Blood
Really
curse
hurt.
Maleficent. Blood Maleficent. I'm blood cursing. Hang on.
I get your blood cursing.
Yeah, it's part of the like fight or battle. It's not part of what you were doing.
Does blood cursing not take health from you?
It's if I amplify it.
If he amplifies
Yeah,
it,
amplifying.
Makes sense.
I'm trying to find where the fuck is the right one.
I'm thinking of basic blood magic. Am I?
Oh, that's a weapon. Okay.
maybe. Yeah, maybe thinking of basic blood magic.
Yeah.
That's crimson, right? That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm going to blood curse if it's... Am I going to blood? No. All my blood curses are within 30 feet. Why?
At this point, just be faster to pass turn and let fucking Soul get the kill.
Yeah, that's probably it. I did want a blood curse, but it's just so much effort. Yeah, enter.
Okay, then I'm just gonna toll the dead. I know it's already damaged. Roll that DC 19 wisdom save.
All the blood curses are 30 feet. It's so annoying.
That's an 11.
Yeah, you fail. Slash roll 4d12.
So out of curiosity, we know that you touched
39.
a log. Is it just one log you touched?
It did. Actually, touch the top log for the pile. If that's what turns
So it's
it.
only the top log, gotcha. By the way, I still don't have my true side yet.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Alright, since it's dead. And I basically turned the thing into a mimic.
Quite tired of all these mimics hiding in plain sight, Sadicus is going to focus on his Ring of Wishing and cast the 6th level divination spell, True Seeing.
Okay.
Granting him
Now you need to add it.
Add him to the group.
How long does it give you true sight for?
an hour.
Oh, great, cool, awesome.
Mine's just I.M. It's great.
Me should just fucking said, but it's too late now. Just like, yeah, true sight doesn't work in here.
The fun fact about the fact that I have true sight, I had to gorge my own eye out to replace my eye.
Fair enough.
I also had to. Also, Adam, you noticed that my eye and my left arm and wrist are not my own, as well.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you've went up to the fireplace, I see. Do anything else?
Yeah, my character points at the fireplace. You need to touch the fire.
Yeah, she's already said it in the chat for the.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't see the chat.
What's on in the fire? I give my answer.
You watch as the third one scribes out. Take
You
one
have
D.
to touch the answer.
Yep.
The answer
And you
is
take
fire.
2 points of fire damage.
Am I resistant against fire? No, I'm not.
You see my character come over and hands you one above all mushroom.
What's this for?
It's technically you can eat it. It helps. It heals.
I'm going to force that open so you can see what the answer was to all of them.
Sweet.
By the way, it's basically just a good berry spell reflavored to puffball.
So again, when you do this, you watch the third answer cross out. They have completed the level 1 riddle time for level 2. I didn't prepare that much. You watch as the answer fades out. As congratulations. You watch as the door you came in from. So this door unlocks. You hear 2 doors sound like they're unlocking from down here. And this door unlocks, and this door unlocks.
Great.
Gonna open this one.
Unseen Servant is opening this one. Oh, okay. Looks like you're opening that one. Unseen Servant is opening this one.
Okay, so you first of all, mushroom. You open and you go you see a lovely balcony.
Ooh, I might say
You could also see outside the windows if you just looked out at them. Your unseen servant opens a door and you find a chest. And no, it's not.
Okay, I open the chest.
Find another rune.
What? I pick
Why
up the room?
Get to go to chest, and then it's like, oh, there's nothing, it's fine. But I go to a chest, it's like no sparkles, and then the one person who can see everything fucks off.
Lumi, can I make a history check on this building?
Go for it.
Considering how old I am. Okay, well I roll this with advantage. Also, if I'm making a history check to recall information about a sinister or tragic history of an object I'm showing or my current location, I have advantage.
I will assist with the history,
Adding your plus.
which is a +5.
And we have 24 because we're rolling with advantage.
That's 29 because we're adding +5.
I'm
This-
also very old.
This building is about 2,000 years old.
So Lumi,
Yeah. It's used to have occupants.
is one of the occupants in the room with us? That would be funny.
Never say never.
I swear to God, see if we end up encountering doppelgangers.
The history that you will know is the family that originally lived here were very much that practiced the dark arts.
Like the house. And the mimics.
That's good. That I at least know that. That's
Okay.
good to know. And I suppose Sol knows it since he's assisting me.
What can I say? I am an old soul.
Yeah, you're about as old as me. How old are you?
It's a good
Yes.
question. Do vampires even have a limit?
I don't know. I'm 300 years old, so you can tell me.
I mean, probably as old if not old. What?
Okay, what are you all doing now?
I'm on the balcony dancing.
That's
Dramaturgy to slam the door shut.
I go out
Keep
and dance
stitching.
with her. Go dance with them. I'm like,
Okay. You try to use something
Now
to
we
slam the door
probably
shut,
need
the
to-
door stays open.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, right, Miller. Right, never mind.
Haha.
So I'll just I'll just float outside. Are we outside?
That's outside.
You mean I could float down to the original door if I wanted to?
One thing you will note by being out there is none of
okay.
you have looked out the window yet. You're on the second floor.
As in ground floor, first floor, second floor, or first floor, second floor.
First floor,
First
second
floor.
floor.
So grind
But
first.
we went
second-
into
yeah.
the
Yeah.
basement.
Sorry, I was doing the American way, yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like ground. You're on the first floor if you're going ground first.
Okay, so grind.
Keep in
okay,
mind-
so we'll skip the floor.
We entered the
I was gonna say-
basement.
You entered the basement.
So we'll skip 2 floors. Gotcha. So the other stairs lead to either the first or the ground. That's good to know.
No. So
So
this is
No.
like, if you were in Caitlin's house, you are upstairs right now.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're okay.
You
I'm on
skipped
track.
one floor.
So, Trevor, basement, first floor, second floor, third floor.
Americans don't have a ground floor.
Gotcha.
I don't know why I went American with my housing here when I'm English.
Yeah, I know. You could have just said like, you know
Which
how
is what
your house
instinctively
has like
came out.
this, and then you started in the basement. Gotcha. Okay,
My question is, how many flights of stairs did we go up?
1.
You went up enough. I think you went up one floor.
Yeah,
So we would skip the floor.
we haven't did skip the floor.
We have skipped the floor. That's funny.
The height of the house says you've skipped the floor, but the amount of stairs you went up suggests that you haven't skipped the floor because, and the norm, like,
So we could use this opportunity because we're outside to leave if we wanted, right?
right?
It's gonna be a force.
I'm going to
field.
float my
My
chair
character just
over the
stands
side and like.
You feel a
Yeah,
barrier.
but-
You feel a
Make 'em
barrier
bounce
stopping
off.
you.
Yeah, you can
I
make
have true
bounce
sight.
off
It's
it.
not barrier or anything. I know.
No, it's just a barrier.
It's a magical barrier, motherfucker.
It's that magic still on as well.
It's a magic. It's a magical electric fence. So you touch it, go bzzz.
Yes,
By
please,
the way,
yes,
go
please
on.
take 1d as d8 thunder damage.
when I look at Smiley, does her hand still look kind of burned because it was a good berry, just healed 1 hit point?
She just barely put her hand in. It's not burnt too.
Okay.
Do you people not have
Don't-
Google or Opera?
Yes.
That's 2 different people that ask me what does True Sight do. I'm like, you're on a
No,
computer.
no. What I mean is, what does my true sight see when it comes to you?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
right.
Thompson's just said, you just see me appear in the thin air and push you back inside the mansion borders.
Okay, you
No.
punched a shadow. Congratulations.
As of right now, nothing because you're not looking at me. But
True.
So yeah, I'm just.
Uh,
Do we need to go?
whoop.
I don't know. I'll
Back
flip
to
back
the
down
main
and flip back through the door, I guess. And
Back
start-
to the
Okay,
main
then we
room
need to
I
go, and I just head out.
Wait, actually, no, there's a door here we could go
I'm gonna
through.
refresh because for some reason I can't.
But why can't I go through to that? Okay, there we go.
Because there is a wall there, technically.
There we go.
So I see people going this
Yeah,
way.
isn't
I will follow.
isn't there another door?
Oh, there's the room
that's-
that's the room that Smiley's just entered is just full of. It's like a dressing room, things like that. Like a lot of clothes about.
Ooh, is there any nice outfits?
Hey, I'm getting changed, perverts.
I've seen it all. It's fine.
You should be able to go in there.
Quickly. Cast Thermaturgy.
Actually, I have that spell.
Huh?
I have that spell.
That's rather
No,
impressive.
like-
You somehow managed to
I-
bypass the door there.
I was gonna do a funny.
No,
Oh,
not
come
not
on.
you. Somehow, I just watched Chaos's character somehow go through the door that's locked. Like, excuse me.
Yeah, and my character would open the door.
So, as you are looking at all these nice, pretty outfits, you look down to see a circle start appearing.
Here we go.
So,
again.
and only the people like in the radius are sorry.
All while, all while Rampo is he looks up and sees like just the top of the cover is just Smiley just looking over all creepily.
That's the last thing you see before you're teleported away.
Diego's just kind of sitting in his throne like, God damn it, here we go again.
Indeed.
Office.
So, in this room...
They return to normal once we're finished teleporting, by the way.
Wait, what?
Well, I'll just go to the true side, I guess.
Yeah, indeed.
This is going to be a fun one.
Caitlin, did you get that message?
I did.
Also,
Wait, what?
Hagar just said,
I know I like those,
I know I like
Jesus
those, but Jesus Christ.
That's
Oh, okay, that's very interesting.
So, this is the one where your true sight fucks me over. I'll explain why once you figure out the answer to the puzzle.
Should I throw out an investigation?
Go for it.
I would look at the door because normally somehow it appears at the door.
Wow, it's the lowest roll I got.
Well, 14, that's still good enough, especially when one person said it directly where you need to look.
Fair. Fair.
The doll.
All
The
three
door.
doors in this room suddenly turn into mirrors.
Cool.
Put the vampire in front of one.
Smiley starts like checking herself out, you know.
You see a reflection of the thing is with these mirrors, whichever you're looking at them. So, like for example, say from your current position, if you're looking directly at this mirror from your standing, you only see Chaos' character. In the reflection, you don't see Big R. In this one over here, you only see Trevor's character. You don't see anyone else. And from this one, again, you only see Chaos' character. It only seems to be reflecting whoever's the closest.
I'm just
You
waiting
said
for Caitlin to go. I run up to the door and start checking myself on it.
That
I need
reflection
to
is
roll
now
something for my character. Ooh.
that reflection is now turned into just simply this one up here. That is turned into just Caitlin's character.
And my character goes to the
Wait,
mirror
Caitlin
and
moves?
touches the mirror.
Oh, Caitlin's not moving on my sheet.
You just touch it, nothing happens.
Nice.
Okay, nobody's moving on my sheet, so I don't know where you have gone.
Chaos and Caitlin have went to two of the doors.
Okay, which two?
I'm over here.
This
over
one and this one.
Okay, I'm not seeing your pings either. Fuck, I'm just gonna read those.
Refresh.
Here. See what happens when you can see too much?
Yes, I know. I see through the fact. I see 6 people. Or no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 9 people in the Discord chat playing characters.
Okay, so now this door up here only has Big R's character in the reflection.
Okay,
I don't know.
I think I understand. What
I
we're
want to
meant
try
do,
something.
but-
Igor, could you step back a minute, Mr. Gnome? And I want to turn on my ring of invisibility and see what happens. Have a mirror.
You watch the image go invisible, but it doesn't reflect anyone else. It still detects you as the closest.
Okay, what if all 3 mirrors are detecting the same person?
How?
It reflects the person closest to them.
Ooh, this is almost like a, what is it, Hogwarts puzzle.
So if everyone moves away from the version, like, leaves one person closest to all 3, would that not, like, have the same person in all of them?
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. There's
Luckily
the
enough,
3
this is one of the ones your true sight doesn't fucking help you with. It fucks over the point of this room, but it doesn't help you answer the puzzle.
If everyone moves away from all the doors and makes one person the closest, that would be useful.
Is there a note or anything on the table?
Give me an investigation.
Let's see, investigation. Why do I have advantage on this? I have advantage on any investigation check that relies on sight.
Fine.
I guess I'll help him with the investigation.
A 30.
I don't think you need to.
I don't care. I'm helping him with it, so that brings +8 to that as well. It's not 38.
Overkill it some more. Why don't
You can add yours on, Big Ass. So what's your plus? Not that it's needed, but still.
I would add mine as well.
That's just fucking over. That's not as possible, guys.
It's a +1 for investigation for me.
Okay.
+9.
This poor desk, that's probably a mimic. We're now
Sick.
really analyzing you.
I can tell you're a mimic.
I can
You're
see
drooling.
your pores.
Dude, you're drooling. You're obviously a mimic.
At this point, the drawers are just like quivering the slightest, and we can see it. It's like, shit, they noticed me.
We've accidentally give everyone true sight.
So, yes, you will find a singular note.
Aha. What does it say?
Only a gentleman may pass.
How much room? Doesn't count.
I'm a noble man.
So am I. So am I.
My character just
I'm out.
room.
So we're both noble men. So
Yep. So one of us has to step up then.
Keep in mind, I had to make this puzzle not knowing any of your background.
for none of us were. Are you still a nobleman?
It's a good point.
Technicality, I may be a king, but
I mean, can it be, you know, maybe a bugbear as well?
So,
Really
does
aware.
all the mirrors
Shooting a
reflect?
bugbear?
No, because Smiley's close enough still. Some of the mirrors.
Smiley, behind the desk.
Approved.
This one over here is the mushroom because Small R's too far away.
it's geometrics, guys.
Essentially,
Hold on,
Small
move
R's
to the
will
middle
stand
of
in the
the
middle. Small R's will stand in the middle of the room if you want them all to be. Right, all three of them are Small R.
Nothing is happening.
Nothing's happened.
It is strange how they're all reflecting a dwarf instead of a gnome.
Sorry, yeah, he's a gnome. Gnomishly annoying.
I'm gonna stand in the middle of the room and I'm gonna bow.
Often happens.
Put the bear in middle of the room.
By the way, this is a puzzle courtesy of Thompson.
Who else is up next?
I'm gonna stand back then. So what happens when all of us are standing down here?
So from your current positions, this one and this one. Sorry, so no, just this one over here is Smiley. This one is Adam. This one is Big R.
Any small figure like a small figurine in the room?
Station.
Dirty 20?
You will spy. Desk. A small figure.
I would take the small figure.
I was about to describe how it looks
Okay.
first. Small figure with caption on the bottom of the gentleman.
Cool, my character places it in the middle of the room and walks back.
Don't even let me finish describing it.
It's... Go on.
When you touch it, it transforms into a mimic.
Oh,
Goddamn! Cool. Holds the mimic in the hand.
Ha! This time it wasn't me.
Can I react to turning into a mimic?
Sure.
I want the blood curse of binding on it.
Okay.
And I want to amplify it, so the cursed creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn, but I attempt to bind actually, no, I won't amplify it. I attempt to bind a large or smaller creature that I can see within 30 feet of me. It must succeed a strength saving throw DC 16, or the creature's speed is reduced to 0 and it cannot take reactions until the end of the next turn.
Okay.
So I can do is attack.
Fair. I would just like to let you all know. Chaos just got rid of the answer for all you.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to use Alter Self and walk into the middle
So,
and
this mimic is so small you crush it with your hand.
No, my character just holds it for a moment, like,
It's just sitting there like...
can I absorb it?
Sure.
Cool, my character just pushes it through the body.
So here's a question. Apart from Adam's character, who else could tell that, things are off?
Saul and Trevor.
And you failed to mention this. You failed to look around and question.
Oh, I told them. They've been DM'd exactly what in this room is a mimic and what isn't.
Wow. So we might be trapped in here now. God damn it.
Well, my character's good snack.
But before anyone does anything else, I step into the middle of a room.
Yep.
And I would like to cast Alter Self on myself to make myself look like the statue, but, as a person.
Nothing.
Chaos, did you not draw a card that lets you literally undo an act that
You
would
don't know
literally
that!
fix things? I'm speaking out of character.
You don't know that! Not giving up that card!
Question is, does me know?
Yes, because she pulled the card right after you.
Right, so I know. Just gonna go over, poke you like, wanna use that card?
And I just put the card out like, sure, what the fuck should I do with it? What event should I reverse?
You're gonna rewrite the fact that you picked up the little thing on the table.
Okay, cool. I used the card to rewrite the fact that I picked up the statue.
So you watch this little mimic. Slowly the card lights up and you come out and suddenly back to your hand and back to the table. Transforms back to the statue.
Right, can all of us move behind the statue?
Statue? It's only a small thing. But it's how it looks. It's like it says at the bottom, it says the gentleman. And it looks like just a human going like this. The best way to describe it as if you first.
Right. Gonna walk into. Okay.
Okay, guys!
Okay.
I'm jumping on this. I'm going to make the same gesture.
And with you in the middle of the room, the only image in all three mirrors, and doing the gesture, all three doors unlock.
And you see my character just look up. Can I now pick up the... What's a good snack?
This is why we fully investigate the room.
Cool, my character picks it up and puts it back into the body.
For the answer, and before I could finish describing it, I pick it up.
Exactly.
Hey, again, I have a +1 to intelligence.
Helped us this time.
Not the complete smartest thing in...
So, Lumi, I guess we need a little message.
So, real quick, just so you see on the map, this door obviously unlocked, you all went through. This door up here unlocked, and this door over here unlocked.
Yeah, we want to know what's in here. Adam wants to know what's in there.
Yeah, probably a chest.
I walked in here first, but then all of you walked in, so I'm like, I'm done with this.
I'm just in the middle of the room dancing.
So in there, Adam, one is, one isn't.
Yeah, what about
I can't see the whole room. There's a big black mark in here. Okay. The one is a mimic, one isn't. I open the one that isn't.
Find another rune.
Sweet, mine.
These runes are like candy to you, aren't they?
So cast minor illusion on a rune to make it look like a piece of candy.
So in the room that everyone else has gone into, see what looks like to be a lovely dinner set ready to be maybe given out. You see a door that's opened up to the main bit where you all came from. But down to the bottom as well, you see like an open doorway that's just kind of like goes into the room. Of what maybe you could only expect to be like maybe the actual dining room itself, maybe, since this seems like where the dinner and stuff is.
Again, though, what does our true sight say?
In terms of this room,
Is it the same as the last room?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the same as the last room. Okay. Good.
This is fun.
I'm just gonna pull my mage hand in, I'm assuming, because it's still a bite somewhere.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'll just kind of use it to open the
Your
bottom
hand
door.
only lasts for a minute.
Oh, okay, I'll just cast it again, then open the bottom door.
okay. Oh, sorry, just. Apparently, this should be a door down here. Altar door. Down at the bottom is another.
This one?
That
Yeah,
thing?
that's a door.
Yeah, I'm mage handling it.
Mage handling it?
Yeah.
All suddenly get circles.
Here we go again.
Here I go again!
This is fun, you know? This is a fun little one shot.
Okay. I'm gonna reveal the room. People want to do investigation. Feel free to roll it. If you're assisting, please say you're assisting with your... Not in the DM, please. Just in the actual game log chat. While I go ahead and message people what is and isn't.
The best game. What is, what isn't.
Exactly.
Just because I can. Do I also give advantage to them?
It's a good question, actually.
Does advantage transfer across, or is it just a plus?
True sight chat has been told.
Okay, let's...
Any? After
No,
last
it's only
time?
12.
I need
Oh,
to
there we go.
message.
Interesting to know.
If
Is
it's
this where they ask
12
you whom they're assisting? Like, who's assisting who?
I'm assuming my dragons are going to say something about the dragon head on the wall.
Did you have dragons?
The dragon skulls in the bottom of my chair actually speak to me.
Yeah, it's their dead cousin from 1,000 years ago. I only see the 12. I don't see any.
Oh, I said I'm assisting.
Okay, what's
So
your
that
plus?
is
The plus is in the top.
26.
Got 26 total in investigation. So,
Well, I have a plus 8, so...
even with a plus 20 beyond and stuff with assistance and stuff, there's a glue. This is quite clearly a room or a dining room experience, but the dining table itself is missing. It's a very grand hall. You can see all the mounts and stuff. When looking around, some of yous may peek that inside, like from the dragon itself, the mount that's mounted on the wall, there's like a little shine from inside its mouth.
Enter the door. What does door say?
What?
Lumi,
Does
did-
the door say anything? Runes.
The door,
Writing.
as the door comes up with writing, find the key and unlock your.
Lumi, did you get my DM? in the game log.
Oh, it did not come from... I may have to refresh. I've got a bunch of failed stuff coming. So I'm just going to quickly refresh.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. By the way, so because you have True Sight now, you see my eye and my left hand are not my own.
Yeah. Oh.
I have like gouged out my eye and cut off my left arm and replaced them with other things.
Yeah.
There we go. Try whispering me now.
I have to do it again? God damn it.
Yep.
Let's see.
Here I go again on my own.
Like I say, you see a small shine coming from inside. And as well as in your investigation, when you spy the shine inside of the mouth and stuff, you maybe like trying to look to maybe get a closer look, and all you suddenly hear come out the mouth of the dragon is "Bugger off!"
Ah!
Oh, rude.
You all do.
I'm gonna like talk to my dragon and say your cousin's a bit annoying.
They reply to you. That wasn't him.
So if you're not the dragon, what are you? Rude. So rude.
Everyone here, should I touch it?
Use pan flute to try and lullaby the dragon to sleep. You try and it just doesn't even look. Who has a passive perception of, we'll say, 16? Apart from you, because that's fucking obvious. If you've got a passive perception of 16, this thing doesn't look like the statue or anything. It just clearly looks like a head mounted. Doesn't look alive or anything.
Yeah. I touch it.
It happens.
Oh! Can I open its mouth?
Open its mouth. See slot at the back. Just a purplish slot.
I know what to do.
You figured it out too?
True sight bastards.
I'm just gonna sit back in my chair and relax.
Exactly, almost just gonna.
Like actually, my actual chair, and Diego is literally going to sit back in his chair and relax.
I mean, I could lean up against it and just be put into stasis.
Nah, let's see how long.
You see also the deer head at the top of the. And they go, bah.
Does my character know what a sheep is? I'm from the underdog, that's the question.
The one time they ain't helpful, wah. Oh, he's the best bit. I'll explain once you leave this room. It makes it all the fucking better. What's going on? Let's just definitely say there's some foul play afoot.
My character just looks slightly confused at the sounds.
I'm gonna put this to you for the next time we have like a Halloween session. Go over everyone's sheets.
Yeah. So we're gonna make it a low level one.
Honestly, in my personal opinion, it's taking the fun out of it.
I understand that. I mean, these puzzles are gonna last a while. But no, end of the day, it's also me testing out how good I'm making puzzles.
On top of that, yeah, True Sight's kind of a bitch.
It is.
And
It
don't
really
make true
is.
sight.
To be fair,
True
yeah,
Sight's a bitch, but at the end of the day, I will happily accept True Sight for one reason. I have learnt my lesson as a DM. Fuck True Sight.
So we need to put something down the dragon's throat. I'm looking at the dude like confused.
I throw my bagpipes in the dragon's mouth.
Nothing happened.
I blow into the pipe as it's in its mouth.
Nothing happens. It doesn't fit the slots. There's at the back. It's almost like the best way to describe it's like a keyhole. It's a slot.
I spit on it first.
Give me
Shit.
for those that are trying to figure this out. Give me just a straight up intelligence check.
Intelligence. I already know how to figure it out, but
Yeah, Trav, don't even.
I just giving
Daddy
you a +2.
20!
I'm just giving you a +2. It's okay. A +1, sorry. +2. It should be +2. Why is that only giving a
No,
+1?
because this is for your character itself. This is not an assistant.
Yeah, I want
what?
that.
To see if your
Rampo's-
character gets a eureka moment.
I already know.
Rampo's getting a bit bored, so he's going to help them out and give his intelligence bonus to them, so they get a.
I was wanting to give my intelligence bonus because I know what it is.
Smiley, you wanting to figure it out with intelligence?
What am I hitting for intelligence?
Just straight up intelligence. Click on your intelligence. It's not a saving throw, just intelligence check. So it's a d20 plus whatever your intelligence is. So in your case, it would be. Oh, that's double.
Oh no,
Okay.
no, I'm being stupid. Alright. Oh, can I do it that way? Hold on.
There you go. Intelligence check. Okay. So
not,
with,
like not like it's at a, my intelligence at 16 and it has a +3.
How am I so lucky?
Alright. So Chaos. You sit there and look around the room, try and think what could fit in this hole, and there's only one thing in the entire room that can fit on this hole. It's also ironically being held by the thing that slays dragons.
The armor? The sword. Oh no! And you see my character just.
I'll be honest, I figured this would be the easiest puzzle because it's a knight and a fucking dragon.
My character pokes Smiley and says, "The sword."
I thought it was a spear, but
Yeah, so did I.
Spear,
A
sword,
weapon.
either way, it's a long, sharp object, whatever you want to perceive it as.
Yeah, and just the weapon of the armor.
Gonna take it.
Take it, nothing happens, it doesn't transform.
That's fine.
Deep
Get 'em.
throats the dragon with it.
I'm deep throating this trash.
yeah, I'm literally
Hold
going to say
Hold
get
on,
him.
before you do that, are the bagpipes still in the dragon's mouth?
Oh yeah, no, we're taking the bagpipes out.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
no.
I was literally about to say, why'd you open your mouth? You just pierced the bagpipes. God damn it.
No, we take it out.
You
Like,
get them
now
off
deep
my sack,
throats.
but okay. They're okay.
So you start to lunge this sword, spear, whatever you want it to be, long, sharp object down the dragon's throat. And as you start to lunge it in, everyone's like, fuck, grab the bagpipes real quick. You barely scratch, like, getting them, and you feel it slot into the hole perfectly, and you just hear a click. And suddenly you can feel like you can rotate it. It only rotates one way.
Okay, so then I'll rotate it the way it can go.
So you rotate it, you go away. It's almost like turning a key. As you finish the rotation, you hear another click. As you do, you watch as this door unlocks, and the knight itself moves to the side to reveal another room.
Oh.
Can I grab the room this time, or is Caitlin grabbing it?
Caitlin's already on it.
Yep, Caitlin's all.
Well, give me a moment. No one move because my thing's like slightly freezy. There we go. So, Caitlin, you're in a room. There's a chest. The room that Adam's in, there is nothing. But everything in there is a mimic.
I want the rune on the wall.
Do you do anything with the chest, Caitlin?
Oh, wait, who's moving me?
I don't know.
I moved you. Whoops, I was meant to move me.
So, yeah. Caitlin, you open the chest. There's a rune inside.
Awesome. I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk out to the main hall.
So, from the main hall, I'm just going to unlock these rooms now. There is absolute reason for them to be unlocked. Locked. Okay. Oh, good lord. There we go. Okay, so you've got 2 rooms left.
Is this one locked? Oh. Yeah.
Give me a moment. My thing's probably thinking again.
Lagging.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Ooh, snackies.
There we go.
Adam, stop moving around.
There we go. So which one unlocked?
Basically where Adam is.
Yeah, so that's
Look,
now just became unlocked, as well as this door up here is now unlocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the.
I removed my true sight, Linny. I want to see how this goes without my true sight. I removed my true sight.
Okay. Removing you from that group. Then remove group. Boom. So in those 2 rooms, when you investigate them though, the 2 that have been unlocked, they're just storage rooms. Those with true sight, just to let you know, everything in there's mimics. I see Caitlin's at a new door.
Is Caitlin touching it first?
Yeah, I'm touching it.
Again, all inside.
So, Lumi, do you want to tell them?
At least we teleported inside it.
Huh?
At least we
Yeah,
teleported inside.
Do you want to tell them what happened in that last room with the talking heads?
Okay, yeah. So, there was sabotage from the inside. When the dragon said bugger off and the deer went bar, it was actually Adam casting Firmitage.
Ah, you bitch.
With the polar.
We were solving them too quick.
Okay.
So, difficulty.
In this room, on the door, you've gotten used to going there for your clue. It describes spell your way out.
Ooh, interesting.
YOURWAYOUT.
Does anyone want to give investigation of the room?
Sure.
I want to spell that out loud.
13.
Six, right?
Assist
Okay, what's your plus to investigation 6?
6.
19.
I'll give my plus to you. Fuck up.
Okay, that's enough. You look around and directly behind Trevor is a bookcase. And on the bookcase is a bunch of books with all their cover, like the spine facing towards us. And on the spine, A, B, C, F goes onto the alphabet.
They start spelling the alphabet out loud. Going through every single book in alphabetical order.
You're spelling it out?
Yes.
Like you're saying it or something?
Yes.
There's nothing.
Okay,
all of them in alphabetical order.
Are the books like?
There's the true sight log, by the way.
Do they have a name on the books?
Nope. They just got A, B, C, D. Like, each book's got one letter.
What do we have to spell out again?
Your way out.
Your way. Okay, I'm gonna start
And
off
by the way,
touching
each letter,
Y, but-
each letter only exists once.
So I'm gonna pull the Y. Quick.
You pull the Y, and it transforms into a black goo of a mimic and scurries out the room.
Pussy.
Can I pull out the O?
You pull out O. Nothing happens immediately, and it just goes back in.
So
Okay, don't touch O again. Don't touch O again. Do
Yeah.
not touch O again.
Huh?
pull U.
Stays in place.
T.
Where R? I'll stop him and touch R.
Ah?
What?
Is it not your way out?
When
Oh,
the
right.
Y...
The Y,
So
the Y screwed away.
U, and then I'm gonna go and pull the T.
Why would you put
No, so
T?
the O went back into place. So
Oh,
you,
Yeah,
and
we're
then
on Euro. We're not out W yet.
yeah, so
Well,
the Y turned into a black goo mimic and went off. The O
Yeah.
kind of came out and went back into the bookcase. The U, you've pulled.
O and U are
as-
the only two letters that are repeated, so pull R and not T.
And when you've pulled the U, it stayed stick out. And you're going to pull T now.
Sadicus is gonna go over and pull M out.
But real quick, before you do anything, did you say you're pulling T now?
I'm stopping and pulling T because it's
You're stopping and pulling T. Okay. So you're stopping and pulling T and trying to go for R.
I'm stopping Zadicus from interfering. I'm like, nope.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You just go like,
I'm so confused. Sorry. So is T getting pulled or R getting pulled?
Neither's getting pulled. I'm just telling him should it not be R next.
Okay, right. You're discussing it. Got ya. I'm on pace with you now.
yeah.
I still go pull T.
You go to pull T. Again, turns into a black goo and scurries off. And you watch the U.
So what
Yeah,
I'm
look out the
getting
window.
here is we can't spell your way out or even possibly out.
So far, there's 2 books you've touched that have not turned to mimics. One stayed out, and when you touched another one, it went back in.
Which one's that out?
So you stayed out, but then you touched T, and it turned to a mimic and fucked off, and you went back in. And the O that you touched came out, but immediately went back in. So you and O have not turned to mimics. So far, your experience in the rest of this mansion, anything that's a mimic will transform the moment you touch it.
What's the puzzle say again?
Spell your way out.
Way out.
U,
Stays out.
R?
Go to touch it. Turns into a mimic. You.
H.
It turns into a mimic and fucks off. Turns into like a little black goo. But when I'm saying a black goo, for those that have played it, I've seen gameplay of it, like the mimics are in that of Prey. You've played that.
ooh.
You said the moment we touch it, so my character just goes with his hand over the books.
Against all of them?
Just what, like...
Actually, that's not a
ABC.
bad idea.
Let me pull up the alphabet because so I can give you the alphabetical order of the letters that are remaining. There's only 6 letters remaining. And I want to make sure I give you the alphabetical order. Yes, I'm a 30-year-old man that doesn't know the alphabet.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, sometimes I have to sing the song.
I don't even do the song.
A, B, C, D.
WRSTUV.
When I was young, I thought Elemental P was one letter.
Adore me too.
That's great. I like that one.
So, Trevor, you've turned off your true sight?
Yeah! I was curious.
So, it is Soul who you can still see with true sight. I need to ask Soul.
I can still see.
What do I call him?
Rampo
Rampo will whisper to Soul Actually, no. Rampo will point at Soul, and Soul will hear Rampo in his head.
Okay.
As I ask him something.
I love how I've looked up an alphabet and it's missing you. It's like, wait a moment.
What did you say?
I'm like, wait a moment.
Adam, what did you say?
U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Anyway.
There you go. In chat, there are the 6 letters that you're left with. In alphabetical order.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to type it out again, but I'm going to type it in the group chat so that Lumi knows what's happening as well.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We should just, yeah.
So C,
U,
K,
N,
so
L,
wait.
U,
So
N, L,
C,
O,
K,
K.
I'm trying to say the stream real quick before you say anything. CKLNOU is what's left. What were you saying?
I'm gonna take them out and unlock.
U stays. N
M.
stays. L, so on. You spell out the word unlock. Door opens. Well, there's a small one down here.
I have problems with fucking words. Okay.
Sorry, I just seen it, mate. I'm sorry, I was talking really loud. I was like, I didn't say it!
Rampo is confused as fuck. Well, sorry, no, Rampo isn't. I am.
I think I don't think he gets the meaning of what you're asking though.
Nope. But that is the way Rampo worded it, so if he believes he sees them, then he sees them.
Smiley, you go into the room and there is nothing in there. It's just a bunch of towels, a bunch of rags. This was a room that didn't need doing.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
I am
waiting for
sure.
Smiley to walk out, grab Saul's character, pull him in, and be like, what is it?
What? Are you literally just pulling me out of the room? So like, no one hears?
I'm saying it would be fun. I just imagine Smiley walking back out of that room, grabbing you, and being like, "You can see. What is it?"
Yes, we've got another door.
You have one.
I suppose we may as well finish off the floor. Hello, Tauta room.
My character would go into the room that Smiley was in and just move some things.
How many things are you touching?
2. My character, not the smartest!
Well, I think I just broke Soul, so that's...
All for initiative.
So yeah, my character is
What if we're not
oops.
in the room? What if we can't see the enemies? Do you still want
Still roll initiative when it comes to your turn.
You just hear oops!
Okay, I rolled a 5. I don't know why it's doing 2.
Initiative check and that's a roll. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I clicked initiative check and then it's because I'm rolling on the other thing, isn't it? And then moving across. I rolled a 4 though, so it's a 5. I don't know why I brought 2. Because it is on flat roll as well, which is really weird.
I'm not in the initiative, but I rolled a 16.
You can reply in a whisper that only I can hear.
Cool.
Mimics without
Sorry,
mimics.
still wait for Adam and
Alright, just a
What are we rolling
moment.
for?
Initiative.
Oh.
There you go.
I don't know if you can see, but Chaos down there spawned 2 juvenile mimics.
I don't see myself in the initiative order.
You've got a 16. You're the third one.
No, I don't see her in the initiative order.
Yeah,
either.
there's Smiley. Smiley's the third one for me.
No, you're just before Smiley for me.
I
I
can't see
her.
her.
I can
either.
see.
I can't hear either.
Well, anyway, I can see. I'll tell you when you're.
Okay.
Hey, Soul, you're up first. You just heard coming from this room. Whoops, that Smiley's just walked out of and Chaos walked into.
Alright. Second now. You said juvenile mimics?
2 juvenile mimics.
Okay.
They are tiny.
Tiny, you say?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Cool. I'll just Sacred Flame that one.
Okay.
That's a DC 9 Dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
DC 19. 19.
Save for level 29. Hey, Soul, can you stop calling the future? Because I just rolled a 9. Roll damage, sir. Roll damage.
Will do, will do. Let me go find the spell. What? 19.
It did.
Right. As a bonus action, I am just gonna use a point of magic to spawn my... No, it's 2 points of magic to spawn my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Right next to Chaos, and I believe since I'm spawning it, it can attack the Mimic.
Yes.
I believe that's how it
Yeah.
works. -2, there we go. So it is gonna swing at the Mimic. So how do I roll for that thing to hit? Must be here somewhere. There it is.
Spell attack. Yeah, or there.
So that's a nat 20.
It's gone.
So, spiritual weapon, I believe that's at second level. So yeah, second level deals 2d8 plus 5,
Hey,
so
you
that's
killed it. It's
21
only got 7 hit points.
by that. Like, just that itself is just gone.
Right. Our initiative.
You see my character just stare at it like... Don't like fire. Then I walk away from the room.
I'm gonna tell Smiley to wait, and I'm going to reach above her head as if I'm holding something that's above her head. And
How tall are you?
maybe you know what? I'm just holding it with one finger, like I'm pulling at something.
Okay.
And I turn around to Zanicus and say, "So you see this, right?"
Danicus and everyone else that's maybe looking into him right now. He's just holding it thinner.
Do I see it?
No, that's what I'm saying to you. He's holding thinner. You do not see what he's on about.
You still haven't answered me, Zanicus. Come on.
That's you out loud.
Out
Yeah,
loud, and I'm answering the magical whisper.
I'm gonna insight check this fucker.
I was gonna say, Soul, you don't see anything.
I know.
Okay, I can't see the combat tracker. I've reloaded like 4 times.
It's gone.
Oh, combat is over.
It's over.
Combat is over.
Nice
Soul dealt with it in one turn. Soul, roll me a deception check.
Actually, my passive insight is fucking 27. Did you be-
Yeah.
What do you roll for it?
Soul, you're clearly lying.
You're only bullshitting.
Yeah, he said white. That was kind of the giveaway. I was like, huh?
I'm
So
so confused.
I then sort of release my finger as if I'm plucking like a harp string, and I unintentionally use up my bardic inspiration and give you bardic inspiration. Caitlin's thing, Smiley.
I now has Bardic Inspiration. In fact, no. Because of what we discussed about your character's time, Bardic Inspiration. Caitlin, you actually have full inspiration.
Nice. Thanks.
Woo!
Confused as shit of what just happened.
Yeah.
If Adam allows me, I'll describe at the end of session.
Yeah, end of session.
End of session specifically. Hey. So, you've got one room left.
Go up and touch the door.
Yeah, let's go.
Can I touch it? Can I touch it? I wanna
Good, good.
I wanna
Touch it. Touch it. Touch it.
Are you moving right now?
Well, Smiley's standing in front of the door and no one's moving.
She's
Touching the
standing
door.
in front of a window.
Oh! Window?
The window.
Oh, what?
Oh,
And
over
which
here.
door is it? Oh, sorry.
The one by the
I'm not
stairs
even
you
at
all
the door.
came in to begin with.
It's alright.
Just because she did say she wanted to touch you, I'm pulling you back.
Where'd it go? Oh, there I am. Hey, hey, there I am.
So as Smiley touches the door,
Ew.
you're in a room, and yes, those are plants, specifically herbs.
Look at the door.
Door inscribes. Brew thyself the strength to open my door.
Cast speak with plants on me.
Okay.
And then,
Do me a favor before you do that, because you have
Yeah?
the kit and stuff. So have you brewed potions in the past as this character?
Yes. I'm a.
Do me a survival check.
Okay. How good is my survival?
Can I add my +7 to her?
Sure.
I'll +7 as well, just in case.
A plus 14.
26 plus 7,
Plus-
33 plus 7, 40?
Okay. So with a 4, you're able to look at these plants, and you immediately can identify that the ingredients here with the vials and the means to brew a potion of strength.
Cool, my character just click, 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 gets gets Baba Yaga's muscle out, and starts brewing.
And you all notice with all the herbs that she is picking, they don't transform into mimics and stuff. There's even vials set to the side if you want to use them and stuff. And just to save me typing in chat for the True Sight people, everything that she is touching is specifically the things that are not mimics.
And after I finish the potion, I just hand it to Smiley. Drink it open. It's a potion that open. It's a potion. I think you need to drink it. Not sure. And I would look at the door again.
It says, brew me a potion to give thy the strength to open this door.
I don't know. Like, at least it's a potion.
What do you think? Should I drink it?
Is there enough herbs that I could make a second potion?
You're looking, all the herbs have regrown. Fully.
Cool. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I can make another one.
Alright, we can do that. Alright, cool.
So you drink the potion?
Yep, chug.
So, just for the sake of it, because I don't know if this potion exists, but for the sake of this one shot, I'm obviously homebrewing this shit. It probably does exist a potion of strength, but fuck it, because obviously we're going for our own things right now. This potion of strength that was needed specifically, since you drink it, it gives you a plus flat 10 in strength right now.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the door. As you touch the door,
Mm-hmm.
you suddenly feel all this strength from the potion. You see sweat from your body seep out and just get absorbed into the door. That potion effect wears off immediately, but the door just opens itself. But so too do doors over by here and here.
By the way, you see my character still is getting up, getting more herbs, starting to make more potions.
When the door opens, every herb.
Cool. Still, Mortal purse out and starts, because it's Baba Yaga's thing, I just say which herbs I need and how much of it, and I start working on more potions because it gives me that.
Okay. So in the room that Adam's in, again, two chests. One is glowing, one isn't. But also in front of you, you see scribed a message in like on a chalkboard. Your freedom lies in the basement.
Cool.
Okay. I open the chest that isn't going to kill me and take the rune out of it.
Find the final.
I was going to say.
And one quick moment, because I've just seen it. So are you pulling it from your deck?
Yes, from my deck.
Okay, we're pulling a deck of many things, guys.
Why not letting my character know we can pull both again?
And you pull the Two of Hearts. Means you pull gem. 25 pieces of jewelry worth 2,000 gold each drop at your feet, and 50 pieces of gems worth 1,000 gold each drop. So 75 pieces of gems just drop at your feet.
Oh, I just picked them up and put them in my backpack.
By the way, everyone else that's in the room, just hear.
As I'm saying, I just kind of turn around to see a whole bunch of gems there, and I'm like,
You literally see him holding a deck, nothing in his hand, and gems around his feet.
I've just got to be kind of like, you're doing that again. Gotcha.
And I just picked all the gems up and all the jewelry up and put them in my backpack. Gonna go over and see what's all the fuss over here. I am intrigued.
So in the room closest to where Vigar is, it's just the bathroom. You see Adam's character in the room below you, scurrying through a chest, and looks like he's reading something on the wall. Adam scurries out as you scurry in. You see the same message. Your freedom lies in the basement.
Yeah, after my character's done with potion,
Just gonna tap Trevor's character on the shoulder.
I just looked down.
Basement. Just as out loud. Basement.
As you say that, the chair just kind of starts floating towards the door.
After I did the potion, I again go to Smile and says, "This time it should hold longer than the other one."
As you hold out this vial that was made from the herbs, you see it's empty.
Oh no, I can make it with my pestle. I didn't take anything.
Putting the herbs with the pestle. She's making them.
My own. The pestle creates herbs for it.
Alright, got you.
It's the Baba Yaga thing. It's like I'm holding a potion of strength for her to her.
Thank you.
Trevor, did you just float out of here?
Yeah, I'm already at stairs. You guys are taking too long.
And after that, I put everything back and then walk. Because I heard basement.
Smiley just takes the vial and goes. Alright.
Which set of stairs did you take?
The back ones.
Are you
The ones
popping
we
that?
didn't come up.
Are you taking the potion now?
No, I just put down my cleavage.
So what,
Okay.
you took these? Oh, you're over here.
Okay,
Yep,
fair.
I'm
There's a
curious.
lot down there, okay?
Sure, I'll walk with you then.
Okay, so people decide which stairs are you taking.
No, me and Sol are already at the stairs we want to go down.
I understand
I'm
that.
on the stairs that I want to go down.
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. Waiting for everyone else to decide which stairs they're taking.
Alright, okay.
So which stairs we're taking, buddy?
Talking to you there, Smiley.
I'm going this way.
I give you inspiration. You just gotta ignore me. All right.
I'm going this way.
Okay, which set of stairs do you want to take, smaller? Well, bigger. Because this isn't smaller. This is a gnome.
I mean, technically that means he is smaller.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone to the bathroom, which is the sad part here. So he can't exactly answer. So,
Hold on. We haven't walked down these stairs yet.
Exactly.
Yeah. So this probably leads to the ground floor.
Maybe. We don't know.
You'll
We'll
see.
find out.
Just
In the
don't move.
basement.
We're curious. We want to see where it goes.
I understand that, and don't worry, I'm going to deal with you all, even if it's like, if you're splitting the party and stuff, don't worry. I'm going to deal with it.
That sounded really ominous. The way you
That
said
did
it.
sound
Like,
really
you wall.
Also, Louis, can't I, pull from the thing and many things while it's in my pocket? Do I have to pull it out and then pull it out?
I was just describing how it made me look at you, sitting there like,
I was just curious. Just curious.
technically, like, you can't, I mean, there was a, it's like, for example, like, do you not remember how I pulled from the Deck of Illusions in the One Shot with Hawk?
Right. Well, oh yeah, you opened like a little pack, right? Where you just
I
pull out,
had 2 packs on my rogue's belt. One was a normal set of playing cards, the other one was a Deck of Illusions. And I would just flip the pack open and pull at that point, so I was literally pulling straight from the back and throwing.
Yeah, I remember that. I was thinking it was the same sort of card pack that Sadicus would have on his belt.
I'm just waiting for me to get a premonition eventually here.
Technically, you should have a loads because of you're surrounded.
Okay.
You just got constant anxiety.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweet.
Well, while he's at the bathroom,
No, Biggosh back. He
Who's
just
back?
said he's back.
pick a set of stairs. Are you going with the party of 4 or are you going with the party of 1?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know which ones are at the pack one and which one's at the what.
We're over here. The one's over there.
I'm gonna go use staircase we haven't been to yet.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Who's not? Okay, Chaos is at the. I gotta keep Chaos company just in case then.
Okay.
Alright.
My character is like, I know this path goes down, so I'm going that it's a basement, this is Ghost basement.
I'd laugh if it was because actually you came up the stairs and brought you to that staircase, and if you go down, it takes you to the other floor.
Would be funny, wouldn't it?
I just don't want to end up walking out the door and having to wait for a mushroom to walk out too. Because it's lost in the house somewhere.
You don't have all the rooms, right? I have one of them.
I have one, I believe, as well.
Okay.
For this
like
is a
3 of them.
statement for Adam, Soul, and
Oh no, it's
Trevor.
Caitlin has one. Doesn't matter. Yeah, what?
I have one.
I don't think we should go back on ourselves for one reason only. The forest of Bucklebury.
Yeah, okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. So you go down your stairs and this is where you appear.
Thanks, man.
Yes! Cast sending to the lovely god.
Before anyone moves, before anyone moves.
Okay.
Moved myself back.
Not moving.
Yeah.
Haven't moved.
When you all come downstairs, for those that are going down the new set, you realize you're coming back to the basement at the opposite end. But you all do vaguely see black goo things from that library slowly scutter along, and inside the basement you see it.
Ew!
Damn.
They all just melt together to form one big mimic.
So someone's choking on it
Well,
there.
it was your own fault for not for this thinking it was a great idea from free all the world. You're paying for it later.
I'm going to cast Sending using the scepter to Adam's character
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
to tell him we have arrived at the basement. From the set of stairs we were on.
Sending allows me to reply, right?
yes.
I believe so, yeah.
Yes, it does.
I reply to Trevor saying that we're at the basement that we first came in to.
Wait, what?
We're at the basement on the side where we came in.
He thinks
Yeah,
you're,
the other side of
he's
stairs.
under the impression you're at a different basement.
Cast it through the scepter again, going, no, this is definitely the basement we came in.
Mm.
Don't know what to tell you. Down it in the basement.
Activate true
Well-
sight?
Sure, we'll walk. Well, I mean, I still have true sight. I've been not told anything. Let's walk down.
Adam, from where you're at, you hear the sound louder.
Do I have any premonitions?
Oh,
with me?
hello.
Bye.
Am I now alone suddenly?
I mean, you can walk down. You
Oh.
can move.
Oh, okay, we are in the same basement. Okay.
Okay, cool.
You
So
are
we
in the
have
same.
skipped. So we have skipped the entire floor.
Again.
Indeed, again.
Hmm.
Good and interesting.
Do I have any premonitions? If I do, what are they? Are we getting killed by mimics like normal?
You get a premonition of danger from barrels in the middle.
Okay. Just gonna be like, guys, them barrels are problems.
Yeah, them barrels are
I
problems.
have a question. So everything in here lights up, but you said that these barrels look like they contain alcohol.
God, it's mimic.
Does it look like they actually contain alcohol?
They're
What
trying.
you
They're trying
say?
to. What a mimic does, it tries to blend in with its environment.
Yeah, okay, so they're not real
Yeah.
alcohol barrels then.
Yeah.
No.
Hmm.
Like, so you're welcome to move around. Want to try and do investigations or anything like that?
Yeah, sure, I'll investigate. Let me use my advantage roll. One of them's a nat 20.
So I would love to reveal more to you. What are you going to reveal? One thing. Investigation gets ruined.
I activated my true sight as well just before I came
Yeah,
down.
but I can only reveal one thing to you before it gets ruined.
Okay.
So you're looking around, and you manage to notice here there is a space between the barrels, an opening.
Look down opening.
But when you also look at that, and you start to look around to maybe see something else, behind the barrels you see a horde mimic.
Hey, what?
A horde
A
mimic.
horde.
Oh god.
Roll
All those-
initiative?
All those mimics from the book.
Disgusting!
It's
Upon
disgusting.
being spotted, it just makes its way out. Here. Add everyone to combat tracker.
I'm in roll initiative.
We roll initiative.
Wait, not yet. I'm gonna fucking delete
Not
your
yet,
last
not
one.
yet, not yet, not
I'm
yet.
gonna delete your last
Not
one.
yet.
Fucking hell,
Holding.
fucking hell.
Holding.
Holding.
Now roll initiative.
21.
16.
12.
Okay, Smiley, that's impressive.
That is really impressive.
Only a team with exactly the same rolls.
Okay. mushroom begins. You don't know of this mimic.
Cool. Because I don't know. I'm just. Cool. There.
Oh.
Walk there. Because I don't know about the mimic.
Guys, I can see the bowels of the mimic, guys.
Ew.
And I would like to end my turn, but I can't.
I know why. Don't worry. There you go. Before you end your turn, take because you're just kind of looking around. Give me a perception check.
Oh god, there's a gap between them barrels as well. And them barrels. Oh my god, I see it now.
Moments.
Oh.
Is it disadvantage because light or?
It's just normal. It's just normal roll. Flat roll.
Cool. No, because right now on the sheet is disadvantage because of my light sensitivity.
I don't know why. It's just.
Flat roll, everyone.
To be fair, we're in a candlelit room.
13.
Not good enough.
I don't think I can. Can I assist here?
No,
I'm very far away.
you're too far away.
You're like here, you know.
My character just looks
Yeah,
around
over there,
and
yeah.
just turns to back to the group like, and I have my turn because my character doesn't know better.
Yay! Adam's turn.
Yeah, good question.
By the way, remember I told you there was like there'll be like the highest hit point thing facing this entire thing if you fucked up. Yeah, well, hello, you've hit the highest hit point thing you're gonna take on.
I mean, it did fix us properly, didn't it?
Am I within its striking range?
Actually, don't know. I've not looked at its sheet.
Because I don't see a grid here, so I don't know how far away I am from it.
About 5 foot.
Yeah. Right. Yes. How much of an error does this say? 10 foot. Right. How do I... ruler? Okay. I cast grease underneath it.
What's that do?
Find it, and how do I send a game log?
Oh, grease. Grease is standing. Pulp.
Is grease ignitable?
If it doesn't say so, I as a DM would say yes. It's grease.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
Dex 19.
That's a
Aha, it's a prone mimic.
Pretty sure you can't prune a mimic.
yeah, condition immune, prone.
God damn it.
By the way, this one actually does have languages.
What languages?
What does it speak?
I wish you'd have told me that before.
I've only just noticed it has language. It can only
Which
talk
language?
telepathically. Like, it can only talk telepathically. I think no. Telepathy is one of the ways it communicates. It can also communicate normally. It can speak telepathically for up to 120 feet. They can also speak Common and Draconic.
Oh, well in that case, bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Haha, fucking rogues. Right.
You've got to talk to it.
I'm just gonna walk away from it. And I end my turn.
Happiely.
Hello.
God.
It's my turn. I'm way too far away from this thing.
I can help with that if you want, but you might puke up your guts.
Hold on.
That's for 2 turns. That doesn't help.
Alright.
Also, why'd you cut off?
Yeah, no, but I can also like transport along like anywhere I can see as well. It's not just like the other realm.
There.
I'm gonna move up.
It allows me to teleport and even shift from plane to plane. I don't have to shift from plane to plane.
I'm going to use my special being called Hunt.
Okay.
You have a throwing axe?
Well, actually, I need to go into Rage first. So I'll go into Rage. Where's my
Wait a
rage?
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's my ruler? Oh my god!
What's up?
It's in range of all the blood curses!
Woo! Good for you!
Yay, you're finally useful.
The bonus action. So I can probably only go into Rage now and then have to wait.
Isn't there a thing about rage? You gonna take damage or deal damage?
So you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks. +4 melee
You have to deal
with
damage
strength
otherwise.
Weapons.
I'll take
resistance,
damage.
Piercing.
Yeah.
You can cast or concentrate on a spell while raging. Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then. You can also end your rage as a bonus action.
So yeah, if you rage and end your turn without being damaged or damaging it.
Yeah.
Hang on, to what level is she? 'Cause
Hold up.
that's
15th level persistent rage.
yeah.
Beginning at 15 level, your rage is so fierce that it ends early only if you fall unconscious or you choose to end it.
That's why she
Okay.
can, as a bonus action, end it. Because I was going to say, because of the.
Because
Wait.
what I'm thinking, because my thought process is if I can go into rage, then I can do Call of the Hunt, which is a special. And it basically is when you enter your rage. Oh no, it's when you enter your rage. You can choose
Woo!
up to 3 willing creatures you can see within 30 feet of you. You gain 5 temporary hit points for each creature that accepts this feature. Until the rage ends, the chosen creatures can each use the following benefit once on each of their turns. So it's when the creature hits a target with an attack roll and deals damage to hit, the creature can roll a d6 and gain a bonus to... So, a possibility.
So choose 3 willing creatures.
I scrolled on the sheet and then I scrolled the map. This is gonna be within 30 feet, so I can only choose up to 2 willing creatures.
Okay.
So that would be
Adam and Trevor.
Adam and Trevor.
Do you
Yeah,
accept
I-
this feat?
Of course, I accept this feat.
Adam?
Awesome.
Yes.
Okay, so you gain 10 temporary hit points. And they gain 1d6 from what?
Temporary hit points for each creature that accesses does the animation. The chosen creatures can each use the following benefit once on each of their turns. So when the creature hits a target with an attack roll and deals damage to it, the creature can roll a d6 and gain a bonus to the damage equal to the number rolled.
So they get an additional 1d6 damage. Got ya.
Yeah.
This could be
That's your
fun.
turn.
Yes, that is my turn. I can't hit end turn. It's...
Yeah, I'll click it for you. There you go. Soul's turn.
Thank you.
Woo! Okay, so 5, 10, 35. Am I within range of you?
You
Why am
want,
I this far away?
you want me to send this into the chat?
Yeah.
Wait, just I'm like here. Why did it take this as 35?
What's-
5.
What's the
Anyway.
green thing?
There we go.
That's the grease.
Oh,
There
that's
you
the
go.
grease. Gotcha. Thank you.
So that's called a hunt.
Let me see. What's range on that again? 30. Okay.
Other agents, the chosen creatures can
Range
use the
on
following
that,
benefits.
yeah,
One for each
68.
turn. When a creature hits a target with an attack roll and deals damage to it, the creature can roll d6. Oh, that's interesting.
Right.
Okay.
No, stay there. Stay there. So it's not damaged yet, from what I know. As far as I know, no one's hit it with anything.
Nope.
So I will ask it to make a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw. With 2 does nothing. I've been rolling low all night on saving throws.
Hang on, do you inflict damage here, Sol?
Yes.
Okay, I want the reaction. Blood Curse. Where are you? Blood Curse of Exposure. Because it'll take damage from an attack or spell, I can use my reaction to remove any damages resistances dealt by the triggering attack spell.
Okay.
This lasts until the end of the target's next turn.
And if it was resistant to attack, it's not.
Yep.
Cool. Not resisted.
I know, but it removes all resistances.
So that's a low roll. 13 points of damage. Oof.
Yeah, when you roll a 7, 2, 2, 2, yeah.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
That's why I wish it was like, I had you closer and stuff, then I could do it and give you one of the
I'll fix it, don't worry.
Just remember, you gotta add a 1d6 on top.
No, I'm going to add a 1d6 on top of a 9th level spell that's coming from my throne.
Well, you're not the only one casting 9-level spells, Trevor.
That
Yeah,
your
but mine
turn,
does
or-
14d6.
Is that your turn?
I'm going... No, that's not my turn.
Okay. I'm going to ask if everyone can make sure they know what they're doing when their turn comes, because we have got half an hour left.
Alright, sorry. 9th level spiritual weapon.
Okay.
By the way, would my character hear now the commotion?
Yes, you would hear the commotion.
Okay.
9 is 9. It appears next to it, which means it's gonna swing at it. What?
Cool, it's a monster, I don't care. It will do flying sword.
Adam, why'd you move?
What?
You moved.
Oh, I didn't.
I don't think that's a hit. That's a...
Nope. Flying sword.
Yeah, there's
Well,
your
well,
flying, there's
what-
flying swords hitting.
Adam,
Thing
you were
to hit.
here. You're now over here.
Is it not your
I moved
glorious
over
weapon? Is it not
20 years
yours? It's not your, like, stats? Because it's a spiritual weapon?
Did it lag off?
No, it's got its own stats. That's
Yeah, it's got its
stats.
own head hit thing.
Oh well, you were still within range. It's fine.
It even tells me on the spell. Plus
Wow.
11.
That's
Hey.
cool.
Well, guess
Damn,
what? It's
14.
reveal time! Phrasing.
Where?
Wow.
So, 48 plus 5 damage. Little ones. Right.
I'm just curious.
16.
8.
Okay. That's not good.
It's not good indeed.
No, I might be blasting a wall.
In turn.
Okay, Trevor's turn. And Big Eye, you're going to be next. Make sure you
I'm
know.
gonna move up here. I'm going to tap one of the skulls in the bottom of my throne, and I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt.
At what
Coming
level?
out of the thing, it's a 9th level, so
Alright.
you'll have to make an attack or dex save of 19. On a successful save, you take half as much lightning damage, and you also take a d6 extra thanks to a certain thing.
That's a fail.
And you also take a d6 extra because of Caitlin's thing, so that's an extra 6.
15.
So that's 59 points of damage. And that is lightning hitting it in 100-foot straight line coming from the skull.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Let me just do a quick calculator. Alexa, what's 102 take away 59? Cool. You just watch as Trevor taps his skull, a lightning bolt, and just a big chunk of it just suddenly dissipates against the wall.
Can I also ask, does it ignite the grease?
Yeah, does that electrify the grease?
Let's roll a d20 per chance, shall we? A 1 through 10, it doesn't ignite, and 11 through 20, it ignites. That's a 7, it doesn't ignite.
Aww.
Okay, if you want, I can get the proper percentile dice.
No.
It's easier to do it this way.
Just want to check something quickly.
I want to do percentile, there's 2 dice.
Just one thing I need to check. I need to check if this is an action or not.
So, is that your chair casting that, or is that actually a spell from you?
That's my chair casting that.
Fucking hell.
It can also technically, create a spectral dragon around it as well.
Note to self, they need to rob that chair for the big bad of the in-person camp.
I have realistically no bonus actions that are worthwhile taking at the minute, so I will just end my turn.
Okay. You're on the stairs.
I know. Everybody just kind of ran off.
By the way, this direction of the stairs is going up back to the mansion you came from. This direction of the stairs, obviously going into the basement.
I see nothing. So the long bit is going into the basement?
Yes.
Yes.
The bit below you is going to the basement. The bit side from you is going back upstairs. Hence why you can't see anything past it, because it's walled off because the stairs.
By the way, that was 14d6, so...
Okay, that was my whole movement speed.
Cool. You run down the stairs, throw cling clanging, and as you get to the bottom, you just see a lightning bolt that gets shot to the wall.
What the fuck?
You can track where the lightning bolt's coming from, because I'm floating in the air.
Don't forget, I'm very, very new to spells.
I understand that.
Is anybody hurt?
No.
Oh,
Yes,
Not
the
currently.
mimic.
the mimic, yeah.
Yeah, the mimic.
There's one I see here, and I don't know if I'm able to use it.
Okay.
It's called a Thunder Wave. Oh no, it's 15-foot cube.
Oh, Thunder Wave.
Yeah, you would have to be closer for that.
You have to be close for that, yeah.
Okay, so I just sit and clap my hands again. Good job, guys! Keep going! Let's go! Because I'm too far away.
Right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Mimic's turn. Is Grease class difficult terrain?
Yep.
Cool. Or movement speed. So.
Oh, wait, I could have added a d12 to go one.
That is 15 foot. Which is all of its movement speed thanks to difficult terrain. So, it's going to attack the barbarian.
Reaction?
Seems like a good idea.
Sure, what's your reaction?
My reaction is for the beast tail. So I have to roll 1d8?
Roll 1d8.
1d8. Yeah, 1d8.
Okay.
So it
What
says
happens with this d8?
So it says if a creature you can see within 10 feet of you, would hit you with an action roll, you can use your reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled.
Okay, so for that reaction, I actually have to declare I've hit you first.
Yeah, you have to declare you've hit me first.
Which I was never planning on rolling as an attack to hit. I was always planning on rolling an attack that had a DC.
Okay.
So you watch as this minion and a mist starts pouring out of it. I need AoE. 30 foot is acid, and I need a cone. That's a circle, not a cone. Dyslexia is a bitch. There's the cone. That's a 20 foot one now, for fuck's sake. 30 foot. Oh, thank you.
Can do it, Lumi.
Okay, can both Caitlin and Adam roll me deck saves?
Sorry, I thought you asked Adam to roll your deck save.
25.
Shock horror, he
I have
succeeds.
evasion, which means
Shock horror, no damage.
12. It almost landed on a 17. I'm just gonna say that.
Well, you failed.
Although she does have resistance because she's raging.
True.
yep, I have evasion.
Do I have resistance because I'm raging?
You have resistance is against every type of damage, I believe, if I remember correctly. I don't remember
No,
rage.
it's not bear rage thingy.
Oh, that could be bear rage, yeah.
I think it's bear
bear
rage.
I might be wrong.
So I would have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
Okay, yeah, so it's not
This
bear
is-
rage. Bear rage
this
gives
is-
you resistance to everything.
This is acid damage. Okay, so Adam, with a succeed and an evasion, do you even take anything?
Nope.
Okay, so Adam takes fuck all, and Caitlin, you take 28 points of acid damage, and you are now blinded until the end of your next turn.
28.
Yeah, 28 acid.
Yes.
I just realized, you're Tibbers.
Who's
I'm a
Tibbers?
female Tivers.
Yeah, you're a female Tibbers.
Oh yeah.
I'm on 177. That's fine. But I'm blinded, so where
Pretty sure that mimic's like dead before it comes around anyway.
is Conditions.
And that's the mimic's turn.
Cool, my character moves there. And I cast this I cast a 9th level spell.
Oh, he's all the 9th level spells now.
Yeah, I cast Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
It is pointed between the Mimic and Smiley. And it's a
Okay.
10-foot radius. That is cool. Here, cast. I would like a Constitution saving throw.
From the mimic.
Yeah, and it's DC 18.
I fail with a 16 total.
Cool. It takes 36 points of necrotic damage.
36.
Yeah, for each slot above 2nd level, and the number of hit dice can be spent and added to the healing roll increases by 1 for each slot above 2nd. So, because the spell is, in addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain numbers of hit points equal to that roll plus your spellcasting modifier. And because the only creature, except the Mimic, because it took damage, is Smiley, Smiley can heal themselves.
So, Smiley, you get to roll. Tell you. What are your hit?
D12, pure barbarian.
Yes. So, roll a d12, Smiley.
Not just one.
Not just one?
Do I roll
6, 7, 8, 9,
2?
8!
8. Okay.
Okay.
Roll me 8 d12s.
8 d12 plus 4!
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in chat, right? So
slash R 8 d12 plus 4. And make sure there's a space between the slash R and then the 8 d12.
Yeah, don't worry. So 8d12 plus 4.
Yes.
Oh, that was a lot of dice.
Yes!
Oh,
69 is good!
You heal 69 points of HP.
Fuck yeah, best number!
And all of a sudden you suddenly get an emotion over you like, kinky.
I was gonna say, is there just a plant that decides to go down her throat?
The thing is, what you all don't see right now, she's just healed 69, feeling really weird. She's just looking at this Mick now, and it's like tentacle.
By the way, the
Don't
floor
tempt
where the mimic and Smiley are,
Mhm.
where the mimic stands, mushrooms just grow and just absorb life.
Okay.
While where Smiley stands, flowers start to bloom.
Okay.
Oh.
Mushroom man.
I like
Mushroom
this
man.
mushroom.
What does it mean?
And that is my turn.
Adam.
I take the lollipop out of my mouth and look over to the creature and tell it,
Die.
I suggest you surrender and let us go about our business or you're going to die.
Command. Suggestion.
Fair.
Wisdom 19 saving throw.
You did say,
Fail.
I suggest.
I fail. So what do I have to do? I have to pretty much follow the suggestion.
Let's see. You target or you suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune, so if it's immune to being charmed, I just wasted an action.
It's immune to nothing until it starts its turn.
Wasn't it like for the damage that was dealt?
This suggestion must be
That's
worded
true,
in
yes,
such a
you're right,
manner
you're
as to make the
you're right.
course of action sound reasonable, hence I said you're going to die otherwise. And asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act ends the spell. Hence I
Right.
didn't ask it to do that. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it pursues the course of action as you described it to the best of its ability. Or suggest a course of action can continue for the entire duration. It's 8 hours, by the way.
So you suggested it surrenders.
Yeah.
So it has to follow that to the best of its ability. Okay. It comes to its turn anyway. Is that your entire turn?
Yeah, I'm going to spend the rest of my turn just eating more snacks.
Okay. We're back to the barbarian with Smiley, who's feeling a little horny.
I'm blinded.
Just.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Blinders.
You're
You
blind and
can't
horny.
see shit.
That must really stimulate your senses.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does.
If you or any of your companions damage a target to spell ends, I'm going to ask my companions not to damage it.
You're
because
going to
it's
ask a raging blinded barbarian not to damage?
Yes.
Well, that makes sense to me. Yeah, just ask the guy. Ask the person that can't see shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna feel my way around.
All I have to do is tell the barbarians behind her, and then she'll attack a table, and then that's a new thing for her to attack.
Actually, yeah, I'm relying on you guys at this point because I can't see fuck all. So if this thing ended up, jumping behind me, then you can go, behind you! Right, turn.
Roll. Are you actually trying to turn to attack?
I don't know, does anyone want to, you don't want me to attack this thing. I can't see it.
Adam, you're the one that's suggesting the course of action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just said don't attack it. I'm not actually going to tell her to attack a table.
Okay, so at that point
You
you've
don't
heard
wanna
don't
make it
attack
fun.
it. What do you try and do?
I don't know. I can't
What do you
see.
What do you feel like you would do in this situation? You are blind and been told not to attack.
She's still kind of raging, so she's just like, little girly fight, just like wiggle her hands in the air, like, okay, I'm not attacking, but I have this urge.
So you're just swailing your arms out.
Hold on. I got this. Alright, load. Hold on. This is good. There we go. And she's like, eh.
Roll me an unarmed strike with disadvantage.
Come on,
No!
hit
DM said so.
Hey,
What
I'm
is
going
she
how
hitting?
you describe.
What is she hitting?
Trying to she's is going to be hitting the mimic because she hasn't turned or anything.
Oh no.
I'm trying to. I don't know how close it is to me.
Exactly, hence why it's disadvantage though. You're blind.
Yeah, true. Alright, what am I rolling?
An unarmed strike because you said you're wailing your hands.
True. Alright. Oh, shit.
Get him, Caitlin.
I'd like to point out all she's going to get is a 14 or better.
Come on, disadvantage. We love you.
No, you don't. Don't bullshit.
That's a 24.
You hit. Roll damage.
And a spell in.
Disadvantage though!
Try not to.
She did try not to.
Roll unarmed strike damage, please.
This is just murder at this point now. Like we could have ended this fight, but no.
Yeah, it is.
That's a 5.
5 points of damage. The spell ends. This thing is barely holding on.
It doesn't have a whole lot of hit points, does
You
it?
gonna finish
Is
it?
that the end of your turn?
My lord.
End of turn, she would be able to see again.
Exactly what I'm asking. Is this the end of your turn?
She's like, I could
Try and back up. You know, try and back up because I knew I hit something.
As you back up, because you haven't disengaged, it's going to take attack of opportunity. And it's just going to, as a tentacle form out. And smashes the table because it clearly misses with a nat 1.
Oh no, it smashed the table. Why?
When it hits the table just gets absorbed in. Oh god.
Oh god, it's absorbed.
I picked a D12 for healing and I still rolled a fucking 1.
Good. It was 1 HP. We love it.
So it heals 1 hit point.
It got flustered after I healed for 69.
And your turn ends. You are no longer blinded.
Yay, I can see.
See what you hit, and you're like, ah.
Yeah.
She's like,
How did you get
fuck.
close?
Kind of horny though.
I'm just gonna, just gonna look at that mimic and gonna be like, sleep.
Roll.
I don't. Well, I do have to roll. By the way, just a moment. Just gonna minus that spell points. I'm rolling what 5d something. Let me go look at sleep. I just had it open. Sleep. This is just a first level sleep, by the way.
That's fine.
That is. How much do I have to roll? It's here somewhere. I'm fucking blind. But where the fuck is it? I know there's a fucking starting point somewhere. Okay, you know what? Send it to the game book, because I obviously can't find this. There it is. 58, thank you. And you have to roll a wisdom saving throw. Oh wait, no you don't.
No,
No, you
it's
don't.
not.
No you don't. No you don't.
It's here.
Slash R58. So, starting with anything less than 28, falls asleep.
I mean, it takes from the lowest first. Everyone else.
Yes.
It falls asleep. It's on 3 hit points.
Oh! Medic's asleep! Out of combat!
Does that not mean the rest threat moves on to the next one though?
It does.
It does, but
It
the next
does.
closest thing is Caitlyn at 205 HP.
Oh, Killer has more HP than me, and I'm not at full HP.
So, that thing's asleep for a minute. I suggest we book it.
Can we just kill it? This is Viego asking. From his throne. He's asking you, so...
You're asking me if we can just kill it?
Technically, the next attack would be with advantage. Point out it's asleep.
It would also auto crit.
You would auto crit. Essentially, if you decide to attack it now, you are killing.
If you sneeze on it, it will die.
I'm just gonna move over to the cave over here and just end my turn.
Hey, Trevor, do you try killing this thing?
I'm just gonna float over, step off my throne, and head over the greatsword.
Yeah, you kill it.
It's dead.
It just dissipates into the floor.
So, sheer water specifies water. But can I use it on the grease?
It has to be
You want to
non-living, though,
pick it up or something.
does it not?
What?
Does shape water not have to have no living organism in it?
Yeah, there's no living organism in the grease.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can use the... Yeah, I suppose you could.
Right.
But the issue is the spell itself specifies water, not...
So, Lumi,
Not
what do
liquid.
I perceive?
That's why I'm asking the DM.
I don't know.
It can't. It's non-living water. What
Yeah,
you
but
see-
he's naming Grace, Lumi.
Oh, grease? No, I wouldn't call that water. It would float on water. You see a cave.
Gonna just walk into the cave.
After Caitlin moves, I guess I'll float down that there.
Can I make a perception check while I'm in this room just to see if there's, you know,
I
anything
can't
at
go
these
in.
little things that we've been collecting could potentially be for?
Oh, let me. There you go.
We should probably stop moving then. If Lumi's doing
No,
stuff.
no, I was just getting Caitlin in the room. She probably couldn't get in. What was that? Perception check for what?
To see these little things we've been collecting from a chest, see if there's anything in this room that could potentially be for them.
Nothing in the room. You're standing in now.
I think Caitlin can see it, bro.
I also think I see that.
Oh god, look at that
Corrected
running. I
slowly
got no idea.
makes the way there as well.
When you get here, you will also notice up here there was another entrance.
I knew it. I knew it.
Corrected didn't see it.
I'm curious about what these bits are about.
So around the floor, you see glyphs inscribed, very similar to those that have been teleporting you. But you also see around that circle in the middle slots that perfectly match the glyphs you've been picking up this entire.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. Do the glyph I'm currently holding match any of the places in the circle where I could slot it in?
Yes.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. There's enough circles for each of the glyphs you've picked up.
See, from just looking at this circle and looking at these glyphs, can I make some sort of like an arcana check to see what it's supposed to do?
I'll add a +2.
Go for it.
That's a
I'll add as
21
well.
plus the 2 is a 23 plus what
Do
else?
I not have
Plus
identify?
6
I don't
on
have
myself.
identify. Yeah.
Big R's giving you +6.
And don't forget, if you have Spartak Inspiration, you can use it.
Yeah.
Plus 2, 23, plus 6, 29. That is enough. You are able to identify this is a ruin that you see, as these glyphs are for a spell that's few and far between. It's a glyph that it combines that of teleportation with time travel.
Oh.
Interesting.
Also see when you're in this room, by the way, over here where like my ping is,
Yeah.
you'll see like a skeleton corpse holding a book.
I will walk over to the book. Actually, hold on. Is the skeleton glowing?
No, nothing in this room is glowing.
Okay, good. I would like to take the book of the skeleton.
By the way, I'm pretty sure my true sight has run out at this point.
Probably. You start reading the book. Find this is the corpse of Zemnis the wizard. And he was investigating as doing studies into that of mimics, and a spell went very wrong. He was the owner of this house, and this as he notes how this spell trapped him inside and turned everything in the house into mimics, including the mansion itself. And once you enter, there is no way out. He spent as the last of his years escaping, making this tunnel. And this portal is the only way out to take you to a time or the mansion was turned into a mimic.
Ah.
So that would be like 2,000 years ago.
So what you're telling me is I'm going to have to reconquer the Shadowfell. Gotcha.
Well, damn
I
it.
suppose if it's the only way out.
That's the final thing I'm gonna do.
I pull from the deck.
I would also like to declare pulling a card from the deck of many things.
Are you pulling from
Three
your deck or her
cards.
deck?
I'm pulling from my deck.
I'm pulling from mine.
Okay. There's chaoses.
It had to happen.
It had to
End the
happen.
session.
There is. Let's see what. Chaos got the key to spade.
That doesn't sound good.
All forms of wealth you own, carrion as well. Non-magical items though. So this is gold, properties, businesses, buildings, land. Any document proving you owned any of this, gone.
They don't care.
Chaos.
Don't have shit.
You
I said I
own-
pull free.
You pull 3, well, we'll get to the other two in a moment. As I heard Soul pull 1, so we're going to get to that in a moment. Quick. 2 of clubs. Can you roll me 1d4, please?
Yes. Three.
You lose 4 to your intelligence.
How much do I lose?
4 intelligent points. So it's a 1d4
Oh.
plus 1.
Oh, great. My intelligence is now 4.
And on top of that, you have to do an additional draw.
Oh.
So Soul's additional draw is that one. Then you said you're going to draw 2 more from what as I did, so that's those 2. Okay.
The card gave him special.
So first one is so back to chaos. 2 of hearts. You 2 of hearts. Gem. So 75 gems fall at your feet,
Cool.
chaos.
Cool. I just leave it there for a moment.
So
Soul-
she lost all her wealth and then got loads of gems.
The thing
you
is,
imagine
as a Mycolot, I didn't have any wealth. I just had some weapons and a leather armor. That's it.
And now you have wealth.
And now I have money.
So
Can you
on to
imagine
Soul's
if he-
card, he's been forced to draw.
So go ahead on.
Okay. Can you imagine if she drew those cards in reverse?
That would be fine.
That would be funny.
Let's go.
You want to hear what's really funny? So Soul just lost 4 intelligence. His new card he's been forced to draw. Soul, pick any ability stat, increase it by 2.
I pick my intelligence. So I can go back to a 6 so I don't lose sentience.
And here's the best bit. So the third card that Chaos drew. Hey Chaos, can you roll me a d4?
Okay.
Oh god. damn it.
1.
You lose 2 to your intelligence and you're forced to do an additional roll.
Let's go.
Okay, so this one is the Gotta find it. Okay.
Intelligence -2.
Did it get worse?
every magical item you wear or carry and artifact in your possession vanishes on the spot.
Oh, that's fine.
There goes a deck of many.
That's
Yeah.
fine on my character's end. So only the magical items.
Yes, which means the deck of many things is gone.
Oh, that's fine. By the way, everyone that's close to my character, there was this sour smell. The smell is gone.
Wait, was that the mortar and pestle?
Yes.
Okay,
Baba Yaga's mortar and pestle.
so all the cards have been pulled.
Oh, that's not true.
I mean, I know it's not
Not all of them.
true.
There's still more.
Yeah, well, you do that. I wanna try something, so I'm gonna hand the rest of my runes to whoever this is, Zadicus.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna walk my ass over to this door.
It's locked.
Right. Yes, I'm aware. And it's magically locked in somewhere, right?
Technically.
What do you mean technically?
It's more of it's a creature. It's not a spell. It's like it's no different than me making my hand go. It's staying like this. You are not moving my hand.
Hold up. Could I cast command on it and get it to release us? Now that I know that it's a creature.
Oh, I just realized something.
Try.
Okay, I'm also gonna try something, and it might kill us.
That's fine.
I love how I'm giving you all the perfect out right here. Hey, you've got runes. There's a teleport thing here.
Yes, but it requires us to go back in time, and I'm not sure if I want to submit to that.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. It's like, I want to keep my gold. I want to pull land, you know?
No, tell you this
I want to go
now.
back to my castle in the Shadowfell.
Wait. What are you trying to say there, Caitlin?
I'm saying, tell you this now. Smiley's objective is she hears children have gone missing in this place. She wants to save thy children.
Them children
And you're going
dead.
to kill her.
Them children dead.
Yeah, they're already dead.
Oh, yeah. Command.
Yeah, keep in mind, the entire time you're hearing laughters. You never actually seen children.
God damn it. You've messed with her head.
Exactly.
He did.
She
Yeah.
usually messes with everyone else's.
So anyway, there's a very important part of this anti-magic field spell. Creatures and objects. A creature or object summoned or created by magic temporarily winks out of existence in the sphere.
Oh,
The creature instantly reappears once the space the creature occupied is no longer within the sphere. I'm standing next to the door.
It's bigger than your sphere.
Yes, but part of it is in this sphere, so that has to wink out.
But it can't blink out because it's attached to the rest of it. It's all one big thing.
Yes, so the whole thing has to fuck off until I move.
Is this how the spells, like, says?
I'm gonna say as you go
Even
to
if
cast.
even a fireball, it even specifies for likes of fireball or whatever, which would go beyond a radius. The bit that's inside the sphere doesn't happen.
I'm gonna go ahead and. The moment you cast the spell, you watch the sphere start slowly. And you only have a 5-second window.
Huh?
DM's ruling.
5-second window to get out of what?
The door.
Building.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just walk out.
Out of curiosity, when that happens, do I feel any connection to the Shadowfell?
Feel a slight one.
I'm gonna instantly jump on it and cast my.
Who are you bringing along? Who are you bringing along?
Anyone that wants to come.
Me.
I envelop them in
Me.
darkness, and I would attempt to move them to the Shadowfell.
That's easy way too long for the Shadowfell.
I'm a vampire. I live forever. I do not
Literally,
fear.
as soon as I have to attack that connection, I am immediately wrapping myself in darkness.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
Mushrooms
immediately
just-
doing it, because like if you don't, you won't. It means you're not giving anyone opportunity to go with you then.
Oh, I get to choose who travels with me.
But they also have to be willing,
I'm
right?
alone.
Nope.
I am willing.
They don't have
I
to
am
be willing.
I am willing.
I just get
So
to grab them.
so at that point, no one gets a say in this. Your character gets to dictate then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take
Oh,
all
yeah.
of them. Apart from Adam, because he's already getting out.
So you were just taking everyone in there, would you?
Yeah. Apart from the, obviously I'm not taking the mimic. I'm just taking all the characters.
Yeah, obviously.
The player characters.
Yes, the mimic house is now in the Shadowfell.
We'll still be stuck in it. I wouldn't.
So yeah, you all, without choice or not, are now in Shadowfell.
Also, you all need to make Constitution saving throws. If you fail a DC 10, you will empty your belly.
I don't have a mouth. How
No, yeah,
does
you
that
can't.
work
Well,
in
you
my
don't. You're
hands?
fine.
I absorb shit. Things
I'm
fall
fine.
out of my thing.
I am fine. I keep my stuff inside my belly.
Oh no, the gnome.
The gnome froze up.
By the way, Trevor, for like end of session thing, Sadicus is totally just gonna ask to get out like his own little plot of land to build a castle in the Shadowfell. He will serve under you for as long as you wish him to.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
So I throw up, and it sounds like
You mean you don't throw up? Smiley's
I can't-
Smiley's just standing there like, I've done this before.
I kind
I've had
of
worse."
walked out. I walked out of the mansion in the Shadowfell because we're still in the mansion.
Yeah, we walk out.
Yeah.
We get out of
And my
here.
character just... Do I need to
just
stay in the
walk out of here.
Shadowfell, or is there a way back?
I kind of just turn around and go, "It's good to be home, but I'll return you if you want."
No, I need to find the entrance to the Underdark. It's easier with the Shadowfell.
I've said to all of you, I will return you if you want, but that's your choice.
I'm assuming you all walk outside though.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you know what? I guess. Nah, you know what? I'll serve under the great Shadow King Trevor.
Oh, I'm so glad you gave me a connection there. I was like, I'm out.
Everyone survived without time travels.
I turn around to Trevor's character and went, "Shit! I left my bagpipes up the stairs. Can you go get them?"
They aren't in the Shadowfell. Turn and look at the house. I kind of point at the house.
So
Damn.
that's where we're gonna end it. I am gonna be so everyone stick around for a bit though. So what you missed out on if you actually went through the portal, you actually went to an unfurnished house. Okay? So I'm just gonna, you would have just been thing to
I would
load.
have said, if I went through the portal, I would have stayed until he arrived and then stabbed my claymore through his chest.
Reveal all. So you would have been took into this map. I don't know if you can actually see anything.
I don't know, that's fine.
I see it.
Oh, there. Yeah.
So you would have been taken here, and it's just completely unfurnished, clean. Before the guy moved in, and you would have went to leave the building, and you would have bumped into Zemnis.
Again, I would have stabbed him if we'd done that.
I would have threw my bagpipes down his throat.
Yeah, we would have most likely
Yeah.
killed him.
We could have stopped a child murder, but we also would have murdered someone.
I mean, at that point, it'd be a bit weird, because then you'd be causing a time paradox.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let's bomb. Travel to the Shadowfell immediately.
So first thing, some bullshit that you gave me. First of all, hope you all enjoyed this Halloween one shot. It's my first one. I have definitely learned lessons from it. So for
You're
next
never
time,
giving us true sight ever again.
yeah. Well, a lot of the thing is the entire idea of the one shot was a mimic house, a mansion stuff. So there was a bunch of puzzles and stuff, and every puzzle, almost every puzzle, involves you touching things to get the answers, as you realize in every room. And this is where True Sight is completely it overwrit a lot of the puzzles, but one of the biggest puzzles that it overwrit, and like you kind of did it in the perfect order if it wasn't for True Sight, where you went to rooms, you interacted with things, and you realized you had to touch things, and if you got the wrong answer, it was a mimic and stuff. I realized quite early on that I couldn't just keep mimics spawning. I had to do other bullshit things with them, because otherwise it would have went on forever because of fights. But when you got to the room where all you had to do was gesture, by the time you got to that room, the idea was oh, we've got to find something to interact with. Let's look around and stuff. Not realizing it's the only room in the house you don't have to touch anything.
By the way, everything in the room with the gesture were mimics.
Yeah. So everything in that room was a mimic. You didn't have to touch a single thing. All you had to do, you didn't have to get one person in the middle, by the way. That just made it a bit quicker. Each door you went to and did that to, that door would have unlocked.
To be fair,
Like 3.
the way Thompson says away.
You can unmute Thompson now.
Yeah.
I feel like everything apart from what we had to touch being mimics was kind of the downside of that. If there was a few other like traps and stuff that weren't mimics, it would have kind of helped a wee bit.
I mean, Thompson to give me a few traps, but the downside with the map, I had to find a good place to put them.
Yeah.
A lot of the puzzles and stuff, like so the riddles were made for like 5-year-olds and stuff and things like that. Obviously, like I say, the biggest thing to take for feedback though is how do you feel with those type of puzzles? Did you feel like they're okay? Because it was my first time obviously doing them.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
The puzzles were great.
I was
Mimics
fine with
weren't.
puzzles. However, next time I'm not casting like true seeing and shit.
I don't think I'll be taking the eye again.
Yeah.
I want
It
to
really did
advertise
ruin a lot of the fun.
And also put a cap on like Adam when he's creating.
Yes.
Please and thank you. Please.
To be fair though, I mean, like, I think like all of us were pretty OP in that one, considering like
you
what
were
we
all
had
kind of
and
OP,
everything.
and I mean the idea was the mimics were meant to be very trivial. It was more of a well done, you got a thing wrong. Well, it was like they were there to like, because I wanted to try making my own puzzles and stuff and things like that, especially for like if I end up making puzzles for like the main campaign and stuff. And it was like this just seemed like a great place to test that stuff out. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna test this, but it's like the initial idea that Thompson came up with for the Halloween was just a mimic house, and even the house is a mimic. And then I took that and evolved it. It's like, okay, I want to put puzzles in the room and stuff, to the point where there was even one puzzle room you went to could have avoided entirely, which was the one we had to spell out and lock. There was nothing in that room of any benefit to you guys, nothing at all.
Yeah.
So like that's a room that could have been skipped. The reason I had you guys skip a floor, because for some fucking reason, the map pack I got for this mansion, there is no ground level floor. There is cellar, and then the rooms that you've been working through, which is clearly an upstairs. There was no middle floor.
I was waiting for us to end up the middle floor at some point.
Yeah, there is this like there's this version you're seeing with nothing in it, and then the version with everything in it. It's like that doesn't look like a room. That doesn't look like a ground floor of a mansion whatsoever.
It doesn't really.
So, and there was no maps to go with it. It was just, and the thing is, the only other maps that were to go with the mansion was the garden, which was pointless in this scenario because it's not where the investigation was getting put. Stuff like that. So this is why I kind of had it like you mysteriously were skipping a floor. It's because that map didn't actually exist for me to do anything with. Which was that reason. Like I say, we've definitely I've learned things for like next time Halloween one shot and stuff like that, or even other one shots in general. Yes, Caitlin?
Oh, so what was that thing that Adam was doing with me that you wanted to wait till the end?
Oh yeah. The
Oh,
string thing.
So Adam came to me literally just before the one shot with a concept for this character moving forward. Is you've all just interacted with a new god of Kodakia, the world.
Me and Sol know that one.
No.
So
we knew you were
Adam is just, as Adam's character is slowly coming into god powers, he is becoming the god of destiny. Specifically, his power is everything he sees strings coming from. And the
That
color,
was the red strings of destiny.
depending on the color of the string, depends on how it's interacted with. So, like, a green string is the DM. A blue string is the player. He has the ability to fiddle with the strings between player and character.
He's breaking the fourth wall.
He's a
So as an
Right.
example we were talking about, where like, this dragon does a breath attack, and me as the DM's like, it's a god that's a DM's tool essentially. It's like me as a DM, like this dragon does a breath attack, and in my head I'm like, I'm wanting it to take down like 2, maybe 3 of you. I don't want it to take all you down. I just want it to be as like this panicky type moment. But then you all fail. It's like, oh, you're all gonna go down. The god of destiny comes in and goes, no, plucking these strings. You all re-roll.
Oh,
Someone
that's
must be right.
Oh, that's really cool.
Okay.
Like, this isn't your destiny. Let's change this.
You doing fucking Prince of Persia here with the Destiny and Time? What the fuck going on?
But he's not a god right now in this one shot. But this was the idea. Like, obviously, this one shot's not canon, but it's kind of to show off this character. He had an idea. The one shot wasn't made for the character. He literally came to me just before, like, literally today, going, "Hey, I've got this idea. Are you okay with it?" I'm like, "Sure, that sounds pretty cool, actually." So this is why he was playing about the string. And this is why I said you got full on inspiration, not an inspiration die, because he was accidentally fiddling with the connection between player character. You got inspiration.
That's cool.
Pretty cool.
Maybe you could have used that inspiration actually to re-roll your save
Yeah, you
action.
could have.
Yeah, really.
So that's what was going on with Adam, with his cold character. So he was becoming the god of destiny, because Granny's already the goddess of fate. So essentially, time goes on, blah blah blah, and he eventually becomes the god of destiny. He enters godhood as a new god of Kodakia. And today, this is obviously a brand new world where anything's possible, including your guys' creations and stuff. Like I say, in the room with the fucking dragon head, it was just Adam fucking about with you with the sounds. Really being against you. It was just worst time. Like, you see the sparkle, and I look at the DM, and it tells you all to bugger off. It really makes it sound like it's a part of the puzzle now. It's just like,
That was kind of grand. It was on point because I obviously me and Soul could see everything because of the
Yeah.
side. I was just like, wait, what the head over there, bah?
yeah, so you like you see the deer go bar, and it's like that's a mimic.
I'd love to see what the fucking mimic thought.
Maybe sitting there like, what the fuck? Don't give me away! What the fuck was that? But no.
That was fun.
Ultimately, though, like a big part of this, I won't lie, a big part of this whole idea of the one shot was mostly spoiled on True Sight. Not going to deny that whatsoever. And the idea of like when Adam came to me ages ago about his character of like he's someone that knows the puzzles, but he won't share the details. I was fine with that. Like it's one character, right? The character that just kind of sits there like, haha, I know everything. I just thought it was gonna be like the idea of like that's how his character is, but he'd still have to roll to figure it out. It wasn't. I didn't realize he had True Sight and what True Sight did or anything like that. The joys of being a newbie DM. Well, it's not about looking over the sheet. Like I would look over the sheet and I would see True Sight. I'm like, cool, whatever that is again. I'm not. You remember, I'm a new DM. Like I see True Sight. I'm not. I don't. It's not all in my head yet. So it's a matter of lesson learned the hard way.
Though, honestly, seeing him like look for like candy and stuff I was like,
That was cute.
I kind of wish that I brought my candy corn carbuncle into it, because every time she sneezes, a random piece of candy appears.
That would have been great. That would have been great.
He wouldn't have been sieving himself. He would have been sieving you.
Yeah, you are valuable. Mine.
You are not taking this one to the Shadowfell. She is mine.
I'm kind of glad that I wasn't near Adam when he cast that spell at the end, because
I would have been able to teleport.
I would have been dead. Because you remove every magic item blinking it out. If you remove the hand or eye, I immediately die.
No. I will also say props to Trevor for choosing to deactivate his True Sight halfway through and try and figure the puzzles out. Stuff. But yeah, overall, what do we think of a general concept level?
I liked it.
Yeah.
It's a good
fun.
concept.
It was fun.
I like it.
Lumi, I love puzzles, and when you throw them into something that I fully enjoy, it's like, yes.
I'll be honest. I was just waiting for us to find a little girl, go to save a little girl, and then turn into a mimic.
I was partly tempted to do that. It all came down to time. So, like, there was one concept that both me and Thompson came up with. If there was time for it, but obviously time is moving on. Instead of teleporting and going time travel, it would have teleported you outside the house, and you would have to fight the house as a mimic.
That would have been cool.
That would have been cool, yeah.
So it all came down to like how much time was available at certain spots. And like when the first fight took an hour, it's like, okay, I'm gonna really hope these puzzles go along. And like luckily enough, some of the puzzles where it's like the instant answer was there for like, luckily, like it wasn't bullshitting. I wasn't just being like, oh, we're pressed on, I'm just gonna give you the answer of like, for example, the potion room. You had someone there that knew potions and could identify type thing immediately, like, oh, cool. These are the potions I need to make this. That's the only potion that makes sense here. I'm gonna make that. So it's like you had someone that answered. Like, keep in mind, obviously, I made all these puzzles without looking at anyone's sheets. Like, if I wanted to, I could have obviously easily made puzzles that tailor to each one of your characters. But I was on a bit of a time crunch because I literally designed all these today. So I'll put it out there. So what I'm actually gonna do real quick to show you how bare bones this is. I'm going to send you all, so in this voice chat, I'm going to put an invite in. And you can all leave the tabletop. Because what I'm going to show you all is the D&D Beyond maps. I did put this thing in maps, and at the last minute I decided, no, I'll bare bones. Launch my map.
I'm also absolutely keeping Sadicus around. I think he's a really interesting character.
I think Diego's an interesting character.
There you go. So if you click on that. So might want to suggest a question puzzle DM doesn't know you.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. So, can you all see the maps right now?
Hang on, I need to...
Loading! There we go.
Hang on, haste, go.
Yeah, now I see it.
I'm still loading.
That is really not
okay,
good.
that's why it opened Edge for some reason.
Right, yeah, you got blue.
Oh, fuck off! Why is this not... This is being really annoying to me.
As you as a DM don't know the answer to, but when you feel it a tiny enough, you let them pass.
If they do stupid enough shit, then you start laughing.
That's a good one. The thing is, I heard about it a lot. Like, I don't know the answer. That sounds reasonable enough.
Why does it keep opening my Discord and then not letting me into anything? It's not changing anything.
Don't know. Just take that link and put it into your browser.
I did. It opened Discord and told me to...
I'm a fucking wizard.
I can't grab the character. Ring.
When I type that, when I paste that in, it tells me to go to Discord, which is annoying.
Wait, why can I not touch Sadicus? Why am I not allowed to touch my character?
No idea.
You can't.
Pissed. No, it's bringing up Discord. Why does it keep bringing up Discord?
Weird. But anyway, I was for sake of you, Trevor, I've got enough people in here. I'm just gonna share screen.
Exactly as I get it working.
So,
Destiny! Why do you swap places with me?
I'm now playing your character.
It's okay. I've just arrived. I thought it. I'm good.
So
I just got in.
As you can see, it's very bare bones. So I can't make walls or anything here. So if you wish, you could literally just go straight up. Like I can't design anything to like stop you interact with you. On top of that, this is how fog of war works. It's either everything or it's a brush feature. So if I want to make a thing, so I want to hide this, I'm going to brush the area and that's it hidden from you. I'm then going to get a eraser tool and try and like, at this point I'm going to guess at what you can see, like, okay, so this section here and about that's now revealed to you, and I'm going to kind of, it's so bare bones.
Quickly, somebody jump in the circle.
Here's the other thing, though. So if I go to like the monster manual and stuff, like tokens, I type in mimic. I can spawn a normal mimic, but the rest of it's like this monster token isn't in the DM's content library because they haven't added anything beyond a mimic yet. So I can see that a giant mimic's an option, but I can't spawn its token because they haven't fully implemented everything in yet. This is how alpha and early this is. And when I was kind of looking at stuff, and like I had like stuff where it's like, okay, I can change maps, and like it's all thinged right now. If I was like, cool, I can do stuff like this, and I mean, clearly, also you guys can spawn whatever you want in, apparently.
Oh yeah, we've got a token browser.
I mean, one of the cool things when I go to companions, it shows me all the companions that are in your guy's sheet. So at any moment, you can spawn one of your companions. It tells me whose companion it is. That's one of the cool things.
Oh, look, there's my chair.
But yeah. So it's very bare bones, and after working a bit with it, I eventually decided this isn't this tool is nowhere near ready for me to use. So today I quickly went and made the maps on the tabletop, made the puzzles, made the entire walls and everything. Literally everything you've experienced today from the one shot, I had to quickly flush out and design today.
Damn.
That's impressive.
That is impressive.
I've just been that busy with the house and everything recently.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I know, right?
It was.
Do you like my illusion that is created by my chair?
This is the thing, by the way. I'm no longer in the maps, and you also get access. One of the cool things I will say, because
isn't in the DM content library.
I can from the campaign just launch maps. Like, so if I wanted to, I could launch it from here, but there's no point. I'd rather still use a TV.
Understandable.
Which does mean, since this is probably the thing, as much as buggy as it can be with the refreshing need to be done, I mean, I'll quickly check to see if doubt it. Roll 20, watch it, Tom. Go, log in.
Man, his password is only dots. That's
No,
not
right?
safe.
Wrong password.
Oh, it's wrong.
I didn't do it.
That's right.
Nice.
Look at all them dots.
Oh.
Are you sure
I
it's
think
correct
you need
email?
I think you need an uppercase dot.
Can we fit a Balor in a broom closet?
You make the broom closet bigger.
In the inside.
One of these is my password. What's going on?
Anyways, I am gonna keep Sadicus because I really like the whole blood domain cleric thing. I just didn't feel like I really got to use for the actual class features that much because there just wasn't.
I
Really
mean,
anything to
I
like.
didn't use 90% of my features. I was mostly using race features, and that was about it.
I used like a couple of spells. That's it.
There we go, I'm in.
I would want to walk into.
No, you inspired us.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, this was not really designed for combat. Combat was more designed to be there. Anything?
I didn't
Logging
expect to
the
be.
puzzles as well. I was like, I feel like I did nothing.
I
mean,
didn't.
another thing that this character does have is an aura in which any like creature that's like hostile towards me just takes damage.
Yeah.
So I could just walk up to mimics and just start, hitting mimics without even knowing.
I didn't
Yeah.
get to use my bronze.
As you can see, roll 20 is still broke.
Yeah.
I didn't get to use my bronze. I'm kind of sad about it.
And trust me, as much as I'd maybe want to, go to a different browser, I like Opera GX, and I hate the fact that I'd have to open a whole new browser just for money.
Alright, I get you, dude.
By the way, Big R, see if you get high enough in the main campaign. You need to use Brand of Castigation on Amir so we always know where she is.
Ka-da-da-ba-da-ba.
You know the direction of the branded creature as long as it's on the same plane as you.
Oh, yeah, that's quite nice.
There you go. I bring you all back to your tavern of enjoyment.
Nah, I wasn't. I don't have it open anymore.
I'm also
Why in the
closed it.
tavern?
You're the-
It's all over the place.
I'm
It's
still
in the
playing.
tavern.
The fuck was that?
I have no idea.
What?
I'm so confused.
So am I.
What just happened?
I have no idea. Just the Discord went laggy for a reason when I stopped streaming.
Okay.
Oh, you stopped stream?
Not stop stream as in that, as in like stop streaming my screen.
Oh, that
Share
thing.
screen.
Also to put it out there, just so everyone's aware. Obviously, we won't be having another session for a little bit, for about 3 to 5 weeks. We'll be taking a break until after I have moved over. Which, here's something funny, some news of today. And it's a good thing you're here, Caitlin, because I don't know if you've responded to the message yet. So, obviously, as of the 9th of November, I'll be officially living in Northern Ireland. But, obviously, the original plan, myself, Trevor, and another friend of ours, Baby Boy Adam, we're going to be moving into a house together. Well, Baby Boy Adam got a response from a house today, and he's been accepted for a viewing this Monday. Trevor's not available, so he's tried messaging you, Caitlin, to see if you can go with him on Monday, to go and look at the house. Which kind of means if this kind of works, then I'm going to be moving to Northern Ireland on the 9th of November, and then not long after, I'm going to be moving out of that house immediately. Talk about a ball ache.
Yeah, that's a pain.
Okay, so the only thing he messaged me saying, had an interview today, have a new job today, today is great, you free on Monday, I need a buddy.
No, that's
He-
fun
he-
No
stuff.
detail.
Yeah, he needs a buddy on Monday because he has a house viewing.
If he had said, I've got a house viewing on Monday, are you free? Then I would answer. I'm not going to answer to,
I need
are
a
you
buddy.
free? I need a buddy.
Dylan, you free? I need a buddy.
She already has a
I'm
body.
always free for you, Trevor.
Oh, by the way, Caitlin, when do you have time tomorrow evening? So we can do the mod things.
I
Yes.
will keep you posted because we are going to be waiting for their grandmother coming over because she's working during the day. So she's like here in the evening time, probably about like,
Perfect.
dinner-ish time. So
What is dinner for you?
well, dinner's usually 5 o'clock for me.
That's the same as me.
Okay.
That's right, Mum's coming down to collect the boys tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the really odd one because dinner's like 8 o'clock for me.
See,
6 for
no,
me.
no, no.
Dinner's when
Normally,
I'm hungry.
5 o'clock for me.
Normally,
Dinner's whenever I can be fucked.
way before I met Chris, my dinner time was literally like 7, 8 o'clock. Then went back to my mom's. It became, well, she makes her dinners really early, so they went from like 6 o'clock and then moved all the way up to like 3 o'clock. It's weird.
That's
yeah.
a late lunch.
I was going to say, so for me, breakfast is like typically whenever I wake up, try and have it before 12. Sometime between 3 and 5 is like dinner/lunch, depending on where you're from. And then round about 7, 8 o'clock is dinner/tea.
Yeah.
Where for me, it's like breakfast doesn't exist, lunch doesn't exist, dinner 6. That's it.
I'm sorry to tell you, but breakfast always exists because breakfast is the very first meal of the day. It doesn't matter if it's been 6 hours since you've woken up, it's still breakfast.
On top of that, there's also second breakfast, 11sies, 12sies.
No,
We are not talking about the hobbits. Okay?
no, here's my argument for why your first meal, no matter what, is always classified as breakfast. Because people are like, oh, breakfast is like 9 o'clock in the morning or earlier and stuff. It's like, what about people that work night shifts that are asleep at 9 o'clock in the morning? Because that's the time they're getting home from work, so therefore they would be having their dinner. And then when they go to sleep and wake up for that 12 o'clock start at night, they're waking at, say, 11 o'clock. At that point, is that not their breakfast to go throughout their shift?
For fuck's sake, Thompson.
What? That's literally how I eat.
That's their lunch.
6 hours.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
fair.
that's pretty much me too. Well, I eat at 5, then 11, then
See,
5.
the idea of waking up at 6 o'clock is like, fuck you. No.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's called when I've got a
would.
kid.
yeah. I have work, that's why I'm eating at that point, because that's the
And I
time I
have,
get up.
and I have school and shit, and I get up at 5, so that's when I eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in terms, back to what I was saying quickly before. So yeah, we're taking a 3 to 5 week break. Reason it's that long is just because to give time to set up and stuff in either this house that could be getting viewed in or inside Chris and Caitlin's. Either way, time to set up. But then also it gives us a bit of a gap in weeks in case we need to move D&D to the new odd week for the sake of the kids and stuff, because then we'll have an actual solid foundation of what needs to be done by then to what week D&D needs to be on, and then we can start from there.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. And also, 100% I am stealing that magical item of your throne for the big bad of the...
Oh, 110, that throne is class. Like, it gives you so much. Bear in mind, you do have to have a scepter to use it.
It's fine, I'm just going to make the big bad a king that wants to rule the world. It's going to be great.
Oh yeah, but you have to remember, if you want us to be able to destroy the throne, you also need to give us access to... destroying the throne, we
Is it,
will need
before you say
5
anything,
ruling scepters.
I was going to say, before you say anything, is it all in the throne's details?
Yeah.
Just DM me the list as the page of the throne. That's all I need. I can work the rest from that.
Okay.
But then at some point, it just means I also need to make a new map for that in-person campaign. But yeah.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Hi, Thompson.
Hi, Thompson.
Hi, Thompson.
But yeah, apart from the true sighters, did we all enjoy today?
Yes.
I was true sight, and I did enjoy today.
So did I.
I also enjoyed today.
I say apart from the true sighting, and I should have said not the true sighters, apart from the true sighting.
I feel like I
Yeah,
did nothing.
yeah.
It was good. I'm glad I saved everyone from time travel.
Yeah, I'm happy about that too. Didn't want to go that far back. Didn't want to meet myself at some weird point. Because, like I said, my character's now immortal because he's an 18th level adventurer. Yeah, he's immortal. He
He's
doesn't
also in
die.
the shadow fell.
Yep. Yeah, but like if he went back, in time, he could have met himself so many years later, which would have been very bad.
Thompson's final message in D&D text chat: I'll keep giving you inspiration for encounters.
Here you go, by the way, Lemon.
Yeah, Thompson essentially has just been like one of my go-tos for like
Why did it?
stuff. Like just like, hey Thompson, I need some ideas.
Oh yeah. You might need to actually look it up because if you don't have the book,
That
we have
is
start
now the
content.
Ten of Darkness. Or
No, I can see it. It's the Worm Skull Throne.
yeah, but when you click on it, it'll take you to the book. But you need to
No,
purchase the.
He's got access to it through Hulk.
because you're all sharing
and that's why
because
it's
everyone's
opening
sharing
it.
their
It's
content.
opening it. It's opening it in Edge. That's why it's opening it like that. Gotcha. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Because everyone's sharing their content with me and I'm the DM of a campaign, I can just open stuff as if I own the book.
It's because it opened in Edge. I'm not logged in Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Speaking of maps, and there's definitely one tool I want to try out moving forward for map making stuff. It is going to cost me about 40 quid, but I've heard nothing but things about the thing, and it can be used in various different ways, and that is Dungeon Alchemist, I believe it's called.
You get that next month.
Oh, cool, fair enough. But anyway, that is a tool that I do want to use for map building going forward. To kind of help with stuff, especially when I'm in a jam, because it'll really help things, especially with designing dungeons and stuff for you all as well, because obviously, as you may notice, so far in the campaign, we've had no dungeons, because I really don't know where to even begin with those stuff. So, like, that's one of the things I'm really using one-shots for, is like, hey, let's test how good I am at this particular design and skill and stuff. Like I say, today's one was partly horror, but mostly about the puzzle. And, like, RP, it was not really about the combat. Otherwise, as I've learned with this group, combat takes forever.
Here, I almost killed 2 of them in one turn.
I couldn't find a proper AoE
Bartholomew one-shot a dragon.
That's true, Bartholomew did one-shot Dragon.
No. As always, though, any feedback, like, hey, this puzzle was too easy, this puzzle was too hard, this puzzle was given to us or whatever. Or, hey, this is an idea for another horror theme or whatever. All feedback is welcome.
I could give you Scott's idea for a horror theme, which is a Saw house.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, any feedback is welcome from anyone, that be you, the viewers, the players, or whatever, as always. Just keep in mind, though, if I end up, this goes most of the players, if I end up using your feedback to build the horror thing, it obviously means really can't be in it if it's your idea. You know all the answers. Hence why Thompson could have joined us for this one.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, it's on screen. In other news, you know, you go to our merch store and buy the lovely t-shirt that Trevor is happily showing off and designing for us. Our lovely D&D shirt. Buy it right now at our merch store. Link down below.
It's super comfy. You can sleep in it.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. But
I still need to get myself one.
I am going to go ahead and end stream here. I hope you've all had a wonderful time. We'll be back in about 3 to 5 weeks with the main campaign, with the first of the Generals Part 2, where they'll actually hopefully take down a dragon. And earn their level up in the main campaign.
I love how you say hopefully.
Hey, I've
It
given you...
depends how the dice roll, man.
I've given you dragons like that, and you've annihilated them, and then for some reason, this one, it takes you 4 hours to deal half a hit point.
I mean, Saul's just not pulling his weight.
My dice have not been with me, man.
You have to remember, Saul's like 90% of our damage.
But yeah, hope you had a wonderful time. We'll catch you in 5 weeks' time for the next session of Digital Realms D&D, and hopefully, because by the time we're back with the D&D streams, obviously we'll be fully settled in, and other things will be flowing, and I should hopefully be back to streaming other games and getting catched up on my game list to play, as that list has just been growing. I have so many games to play, and I refuse to play them until I'm streaming. And then we've got all the Digimon stuff to happen. Speaking of which, Digimon video on Limits TCG coming out tomorrow. The Rosamund deck profile from the match earlier this month. Go and check it out. That'll be live tomorrow at 3 PM for all your faces. Daytime. But with all that said, we'll be running for time in the database. Until next time, adios.
Bye.